Why hello there, welcome back. Greetings you all. Welcome to the potentially final stream of the Baator campaign. I hope things are set up properly. I was a bit in a hurry just now. But I think we're all set. Welcome. Right, so let's get you down a bit. We are in the process of not having anybody die here. First and foremost, let's go down on the speed. I almost wanted to click the wrong key here, thinking of the other game, of RimWorld. This is just how quickly you get used to other controls, isn't it? So yeah, we've been having some slight radiation issues here in the beginning, because we kind of forgot about the fact that radiation exists. And once we finally had Radbolts, finally had some red pills, we still were missing... That's a different rocket. We still had some issues with morale, for obvious reasons, because morale was really bad. Mostly because you've been having soil suits and generally not a lot of entertainment here, so there's that. It seems like the rovers are still running for not too long. Well, they will keep running, I think, as long as they have a task to do. So I will give them all these cleaning orders over here as well. I want that. And that should keep them busy. I don't know what this storage bin is for. At all. Okay, sure, whatever. So yeah, we kind of might have forgotten about something a little unfortunate. That being the printing pod. The mini printing pod that we need to have on every asteroid active to game, please. To actually activate the Temporal Tear opener. So there's that. I was thinking it was this automation bit, but this automation bit only makes it go pew pew. So that will not do trick. Let's bring this up here though. And put it on, well, not quite manual. And make some room for our... we also have to deliver where we want to deliver. The fertilizer for the Radbolts. So there's that. We have dirt. Do we want to make planter pots, or do we want to make... Planter pots here would fit just well. Down here would be one down. That kind of works. And the other ones, well, as far as the ladders go, we can just come over here. Maybe dig this up, go down to this. And that is that. Now, the problem being, we can't use this yet, now can we? So that kind of means I can't disable these. Well, I can, but I'll just give you doors. I will regret not having doors here. Oh, did you already fix this? You will be able to fix this in no time. I will just want to have doors here, just in case. Why is that? No, wrong. Well, kind of both. Here, this and the other one. And this. Okay. Now we also need those. There's one. These 5 Ruiz wards. There's 2. 3. I guess that's the only one we can neatly get. 3. 1, 2, 3, go up here. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 or 5. This one's close. This one doesn't affect any wild stuff, which we're never gonna get into using, but I kinda just wanna preserve stuff. Weirdly enough. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3. He can't sit there. 3, this works. Should work. So that is our plants. That's 3 of them. That sorts you all up. Give you doors. Maybe power as well. For the most part, we'll just use this bit. I think I want power in here. I want the doors powered because they are being Derpy McGee if we don't. At least potentially. So there goes that. We can just turn this on and off via the power connection. That being the generator, I guess that would be a-okay. And then, since you are gonna have problems, well, it will just take a long time to power this up, and we gotta wait for all the things to be placed around the world. Can we just open this up? 1, 2, 3. Not sure about the doors. They shouldn't be a problem. All this gotta go. Line of sight obscured. Okay, you're telling us that for now. Once that is removed, we'll see whether or not the doors are a problem, and it won't be able to accept the Radbolts, I'm pretty sure. Why don't you have those? Hey, actually. So in theory, well, what would happen if we turn you off? You still have the power, right? Do the doors actually consume the power? They do. Okay, so an idea would be to just turn this on, like for a short duration every time we have a switch in here, so a signal switch. So this would only power up the transformer slightly. Are you actually heating up? You're actually heating up now. If I turned you on and off, you would keep your charge if turned off, right? So we could use that as a power source without actually having it turned on most of the time. Well, not that we need that whatsoever. We don't care about the heat or anything. But yeah. Now, opening up the space. Now you need only the printing pot. Yeah, exactly. So what I'd like to do is... stress is fine. You can use that. Snow. We'd like to have a storage. Radbolt storage. An actual Radbolt storage. We just put that here. That consumes 120 watts, which is a lot the same. Wait, you're only 120? I thought you were a lot more expensive. But yes, we can store up some stuff here. Your capacity should be 1000. I'm not sure if it's going to tell us this in here. It's going to tell us once we build the thing. That should be 1000. But this is lead. Okay. This looks a lot more pristine, let's say, than what I would expect to look like. Right, that's good. Except you gotta be higher level, so you can actually grab the Radbolts as they fly through. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't line up with power, now does it? Do it like this. Okay, so there goes that. And then we're gonna redirect the Radbolts into here. We can do this over the corner, meaning we can also grab it from down here again when it comes down and redirect it back into here. Power wise, this is your output signal. We'll just have you turned on and off manually as well. Maybe do another one here if we need. We'll see the its actual capacity in just a sec. And I guess we'll want to have another Radbolt Jenny here, do we though? We're not gonna use this ever. It can be on and be turned off in a second. Same is true here. Have this all in place properly. You shoot 100, 1,000, yeah. You also need 1,000. So that should be more than sufficient. There's gonna be some loss from the distance traveled here that can be overcome by the bolt generator, no problemo. And maybe we just set you up to 500. I'm gonna use that twice over here, and you just keep running. I turned this off, that makes sense. We will want to have a little bit of stuff in here. AKA phosphorite, whatever. That is delivered by a sweeper. Can you be in range of everything here? No. That's annoying. Can you be in range of... That's just annoying. You are properly placed, yes. You won't be in range, no. We can have one here. No. If this wasn't a tile, that won't make a difference. Except we couldn't even turn it off that way. Gotta put one left and one right, I guess. No, one below. I don't know. Can we make some room here real quick? And see how to best position stuff. The robots should still be doing the whole cleaning job. If there's nothing left besides that, they will do that, and once they do that, you've been fixed, haven't you? Supposedly, you shouldn't stop working until all the jobs are done that are in your query. And anything... Oh, no, my bad, I think. Your jobs, these jobs need to be higher than... Let me phrase that differently. Stopping the work is a job, and that job has a priority, and if there's jobs with higher priority, they will do that first. And since this is on the 1, that's lower, and they didn't have the job to do just that. Yes. Activate. Are we on speed 1? We actually are. Can you please provide this? And then... You don't need power. This is all fine and good and dandy. We want a sweeper. Quite unfortunate, all that. If we have one up here, we won't be able to reach much in terms of down at the bottom. We can have, let's see, if we have the storage here and you here, you would be able to reach the bottom one, and this one would be able to reach the top stuff. Okay, that would be the phosphorite, whatever. Can we get that stuff real quick? Just drop it down. I don't know if they're actually gonna fall down though. You do have all kinds of stuff inside, except no you don't. Do we have an emptier? No. There's all the extra petroleum. It's only 200 kilos. I guess. Can you make it so the bottom one has priority? And then you will have priority by just this going over the other output port. Right. We might just want to have a second thingy as well. Depending on how much petroleum is on the asteroid, which shouldn't be much. Right, it's only the 200 kilos, yeah, leave that be. Yeah, leave that be. Now, how important is that job? Yeah, it was a robot job. Just make sure it's in there, so the bottle is gone, the canister. Good. Okay. Buildings are broken. Ladders. We don't really care. How is my spacecraft doing? Great. And the other one is back home. AKA, we wanted to check your consumption of... Your consumption... What's that? Is it hot? Why are you breaking? Yeah, this one makes sense. It also doesn't matter to me. What is breaking here? It is actually the pipe. Is the pipe super hot? The outside one. It actually is. Okay. I see. Anyway, so the rocket could land anywhere. The rocket is powered by Radbolts. So that would land here. Oh, yes. Far away from whatever else on the side here. This signal does not work. You will not allow the Radbolt Jenny to be on, but you will allow it to take any required Radbolts out. So if we had Radbolts requested by the diamond makers, that would indeed work. Okay, and there's free nuclear waste. Good, good, good. And you will take damage, probably. Yeah. What's your overheat temp? Oh, 2050. Not too hot. This one is. Hydro rocket, pew pew. We could even block this. No, we can't block this off. I was thinking if we had tiles above here, but I'd like just here and here, natural tiles. Here, here, and here. That wouldn't block the hydro rocket, except it would block the port, probably. Not entirely sure the port will have problems, though. Right, anyways. So, how much did you use up? You have used 42 databank modules. You had 50 and 50, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So it's 60 and you did 42. It's 2.5 per tile. No, 16, 32. And then 8 is 40. So 2.5 something. Maybe this one counts as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's 16. There's 16 jumps. So it's a bit weird. It's not it's an odd number somehow. I'm pretty sure that's the way it's 32. It's 32, not 42. And so that is 2 per tile. Yes, 16, 32, 2 per tile. Okay, that's good to know. There's only one data bank here. Wow. You are at 100, whatever, max percentage effectivity, right? 5 something. Elamita, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? So yeah. Alright, the data banks are all stored on here still. They shouldn't. Yeah, okay, let's just stop that. It is good, it is warm outside and my heart, and in my heart. Pray and love, yes. Excellent, great. I was on Southern Finn's stream yesterday and he was talking about snow, so I'm surprised, but I guess Finland is a big country. And that's good to hear. Now, we got a bit of rust and solid CO2. Yay. We could use that to cool things down. Put it on top of here. Rust. But just drop it all. I'm not interested in doing automation, except it would be kind of cute. And let's hook you up again to request some Radbolts. Destination set. Well, let's go turn this on. Do this. And don't have automation in place yet to start the rocket by itself. We might want to do that too, just because. Oh, actually we can see what kind of shower. Oh yes, our rocket basically scanned that one. Yeah, it was snowing Thursday and yesterday. It was -degrees, but today is +10. Okay, that's quite the shift. I hope it's not affecting anybody too much, because that can be a bit taxing too. And it's good to have it be nice weather now, especially with the Eastern coming up. Alright, do we have any FOSS something? You're not delivering anything, so I expect you to not have anything in that regard. Here. Phosphorite, nodules, something. Refined. No, you need phosphorite. On Eastern I'm going to Budapest. I'm excited. That sounds like a fun trip. And certainly a warmer place to be. What is up in Budapest? Just some holiday travel, or is it something special? Some special reason you wanna share? We're not gonna use this. Family got cheap flights. Okay. Well, that's a good reason. Gotta love those cheap European flights. Alright, you're gonna be turned off. I still need that fertilizer. What is up with that? Didn't I send that over at some point? Do I have do I have stuff in here? Coal? Petroleum. That's still emptying. And coal, I can't empty. Let's just have you... I want to move that. For one. So it's out of rocket range, because I can't really have the rocket destroy things down here. I'm not much of a fan of an Eastern celebrator, so I don't know. Scared. I'm scared places there are closed when we arrive on Monday. Well, Monday next, like in 2 days, or no? What did you say? On Eastern, you're going to Budapest. So, yeah, that makes maybe sense. Hold on. Budapest, is that Catholic? Because wouldn't that be Orthodox? I'm not sure. No, I'm talking bullshit. Budapest is Hungary, that's Catholic. Right? So, yeah, and it's probably gonna be... just judging by Germany, probably closed. I'm assuming like museums and such are closed, but stores, I hope, are somewhat open. Pray. Well, that's, yeah, I hope the best for you. I wouldn't be so sure though. You're being delivered like directly. Can I have you? I think I need to move the generator. Yeah. Oh. So I need a wall against the rocket and its exhaust, because I do not want to destroy these things and potentially have more fuel and stuff come down here. I can't block you yet either. Stress is going down still, yes. I don't know how much the much the Hungarians are on taking their holidays off. Hopefully some restaurants is open, if not a grocery store. Well, I guess restaurants might just be open. I can just judge by Germany standards, and going out for Easter restaurant visit is not uncommon, so I'd assume those would be open, but just groceries tend to not be open, like on any regular holiday, basically. Overheat, that's still the thingy on the other asteroid. Yes, so we have phosphorite here, right? Did I check? No, we don't. But then again, Budapest is the capital city, so I'm assuming there's something open. That is true as well. And I guess there's not an insubstantial amount of tourists there, so even more reasons for them to have open places open. That is a very good point. Let's move you down here. Give you some power here. Just like that. Thank you. Close this off. Bit of ladder stuff. This way. Sure. And then what? I don't care. Do I care about the debris over here? I shouldn't. Yes. Speed things up a little. And I did check for any additional payloads. There's none. So I am wondering, did I never send anything over, or is it still in here? No. Target is proper. It was phosphorite, yes? It was phosphorite, not refined stuff. Too bad my Weeswarts in here just all died from cold. They all died, didn't they? Yes. Can we just check in here? I am always mixing these up. Phosphorite, yes, we're good. And you are allowed to do manual stuff and then just fill this up once. And we send it over. For the rocket. Nope. Stay with the rocket. Stay with the rocket. Stay with this. Yes, good. For the rocket. Let's see. You should be loaded up again. No, you're not. Why not? Because the automation we have set up for the rocket is set up over here, which makes little sense, to be fair. But okay. Especially since you will potentially request stuff when you shouldn't. Okay, this is fine. So you will request stuff, and then I want you to just restart. You have missing drill cone stuff. Can you reach that? No, of course not. And how would you? Here. Right. So what's the ports here again? Sends a green signal if the rocket is on the platform. Yes, we need that for here. Green signal, launch rocket. Sends green signal if the rocket is launched already. Just hook those up and they're good to go, right? That's it. The Radbolts are coming in. Pew pew pew. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, peasy peasy. Oi. Let's get all the dirt on the ground. All the dirt on the ground. The space is way too clean. Everything has been cleaned up. Is there anything else you can clean? It is my OW time. So you're gonna lurk. Okay, enjoy the lurk. OW. 2. Overwatch. Enjoy, enjoy. Rocket. What else are you still missing? Nothing. You're good and you're done and you're going to pew pew go to space. Good. Infinite amounts of nonsense. Building melted. Which? Shoot, which? Oh, right. The gold automation wire. You maybe would be better if you are tungsten or something here. Just like the rest of the nonsense we have here. The Explorer is almost done. Chilino, Chiloni, Caloni, Calino. Let's get your resources underway. Nope, keep that offline. And again, damn it, wrong hotkeys. My bane here. Send that over. Are you exactly 200? So it's gonna be at least 4 packages, so it's gonna be fine either way. Alright. You're gonna request, you're gonna get a lot of water in here. That should potentially, eventually, solidify again. You can not go down here because you can't reach this tile. Fine. That does make sense. This battery, you're doing the automation for the thing. Can we have that? I don't, it doesn't matter. You can automate like this. And then we have this thingy here. Yes. Your output would be going here, yours would be coming along this way. It's all a bit back and forth, a bit weird. Actually, we would want to have this bit here. The unloader on the right hand side, maybe? Yes, and the battery I don't really care about where it is. Problem being, I'm not entirely sure about the beacon's range, but there's at least 2 tiles on each side it needs and 3 on the left, I think. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Do I have only open? I do have a wiki open. Beacon. Targeting beacon. 3 tiles to the left, 2 to the right. Yeah, so we need these tiles to be not blocked. Well, this one would also be blocked by solid tiles. Meaning you would still need to be here. Here actually. We're just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, just remove it, whatever. And actually, I don't... Leave it here for now, remove these tiles first. Sure, that works. And with that taken care of this way... Well, first off, build the downstairs infrastructure. Open these doors. How's base doing? You there yet? You're done. Okay. The entire space map has been exhaustively cartographed. You can just chill. The stress is perfect, you are doing perfect. You are doing great. Okay. And here stress and radiation also are doing just fine. Good, 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 very good. Stop making so much power. You're not even providing it. Ugh. Build this wire, thank you. You're wasting a lot of fuel here for nothing. You could just do this. Okay. Well, there we go, no more fuel wasted. Power. There. There. And remove this. Wall's gonna be here. Beacon doesn't need cooling. 1, 2, 2, 3 would be here. Go one further and remove this tile, please. Are you powered here? Yes, you are. How about we do it like so, because I say so. And that would bring stuff in a way that would allow it to fall through. That is unfortunate, but not have you been. What am I doing? Alright, in that case, can you just do this? Whoop, no, 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 not that. Do this. This, yes, thank you, good. Why you no want to deconstruct tile? How is this not in range? How? What? Excuse me. Why? Can't you do that from on top? I was certain you can... No, you can't. What am I missing? What am I confusing this with? I have no idea. I'm confusing this with something. Oh well. This is fine. It's gone. Now then. You are requesting, you are taking stuff in, you are taking care of stuff. You're doing great. Let's build a bit of a thingy here. Undo the beacon. And this will stop any exhaust from going sideways. The battery is in a not so good spot. Yada yada yada. Assuming we want to move this along down. So the battery would go down here. Just to that. And this. Bottom is granite, so that's all fine and good and dandy. There's going to be some sort of atmosphere for the cooling part. So we don't have to concern ourselves with that. The automation will be going to the left here. There should not be any more bottle trader nonsense. Do you have any phosphorite yet? 200 some kilograms. Shouldn't that be more? There's another 600 what? You should send this at 200 kilos each. There's over 600 in here. Why is this not shooting? You have Radbolts? No. You have a problem? Yes. You should not be connected. I'm surprised there was no damage here. Wait, what? Oh, there was a bridge here. I see. Okay. You fine? Yeah, you're fine. You turned this off. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. This was a bridge like so. It kind of... We can make this bridge without opening the wall, so we will do it like this, yes. Okay. Okay. And as long as there's no rocket here, we don't need to work with the other part at all. At all, at all, at all. Okay, sure. What? These look like there's something missing, but there's definitely more blast shots there. I'll ignore that and assume it's gonna be fine. Not quite sure what you're gonna do. Now, when the rocket returns, I wanna see if once it's reloaded with Radbolts and the other thing, smart modules. I don't want it to go away again. I want to check if the rocket platform that has been overheated allows us to still move through the items into a loader-unloader thingy. Because I don't know. Okay, now let's get the power down here, the battery. What are you using the power still? Ah, yes, 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 yes. You're still using it to power up the batteries. We have 7 mega joule here, that's a-okay. There's nothing in here left. Yes, okay. As expected, pretty much. Some power is gonna be lost. And the generator is gonna be lost as well. I should have left that here for copying the setting. Oh well, this is fine. There goes that. Can you move? Ugh, this is gonna be weird. Well, no, not really. You're gonna hold this way, yes. You go here, The sweeper gotta go to the side a little, so you can reach everything. You go here. Let's do this like so, smooth it out a little. Your output will be going this way. Nothing's gonna come down that way. Go over, remove that, remove all of this. And do that entire machine. And the power that connects it. Okay, you go down then. Yes, that's good. You're done basically. Do I need anything else here? I don't think so. Nice for in here. Too bad. We don't really care much about the batteries. Solar panels on the other side, do we? Okay. So, they can overheat. You shouldn't get Radbolt. Well, just build the thing here just in case. And the other side too. This is granite. You won't be able to get out of the rocket next time you come here. I can already tell. Here, build a power thingy. You could even use tungsten. That's fine either way. What's the wire here made out of? Gold. Yeah, that's gonna work just fine. Do we want to make this out of steel just because? We should. Just keep the infrastructure in place for next time we come here. Which we don't, but we're gonna be doing that regardless. Because I say so. There. A bit higher still. Like so. On both sides. Just to be safe. And all the way up on the left. Okay. This floor we don't need then. That will take care of the exhaust. Okay, cool. Power is infinite. Basically. And then, nope. I need the rail. Just dump that somewhere, dump it over here. We won't have gases coming in. We could do natural gas, I guess. That would be kind of funny. We're gonna deconstruct this. Okay. There's some phosphorite here. You're gonna store some phosphorite here. Phosphorite. You will be in range of that. Will be in range of that. Power to the... Always a bit difficult this one, isn't it? A bit annoying rather. You can just have power, I don't care about you generating some heat. And for now, keep the doors open. You've been making extra Radbolts all the time, haven't you? Oh well, these are open. You are off. So this is gonna be just a NOT gate on that front. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. That means we can connect you and don't have to do extra stuff. Stuff in steps. Nobody could ever... Meaning you. Okay. Gotta deliver this real quick. No pending. Wait, what are you talking about? There should be seats here. There should be at least 2 Wii-Sword seats here still. Right, you can't reach the one on the side here. That makes sense. What about the other one? You've never gotten all the way into here as well. Okay. I've said nothing. Well, I said what I said, but yes. You get my drift. You're gonna flood. You might just flood. Can you be in infinite storage? Like so. Yeah, that should actually work. Assuming we get some CO2 in there. That should just make it infinite storage. We might want to make it out of something that is not. Alright, you need more room. That is not melting. Not going to melt anytime soon. Well, this down here, it's fine. I'm gonna open it up further. I'm gonna open this up anyway. Just need the 2 gas. Dude. Okay, so there's CO2 down there. You're gonna still always be a bugger. Do this one as well. And then we put a tile here and the tile. This one's the only one that's important really, so not. As long as there is below 1.8 kilograms of CO2 down here, which it is not. The pressure is high. You're gonna always make more stuff, aren't you? It's too much CO2 hold. We need that to stop powering things. Also, we need a lot more petroleum, which I don't care about much. I do want you to empty this bit out. All of these actually. Sure. Just send it away. Just send it away. Okay, cooler. Now that pressure should be slowly but surely going down. How are things with the seeds? They're here. Close that. Do the seeding. Yeah, just do it. Right. Thank you, Brace. Thank you for the other one. And Weirdo. Fun and dying. Excellent. Okay, great. Pressure. 400. That's times 8. This is 40. I don't know how much that is in total. $600, 400. The actual poopy gas is as long as it's running, it's gonna be closed. But if this polluted water eventually evaporates into nothingness, at that point the liquid lock will break, the gas lock will break, and that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Not that we care about the infinite storage, really. This is gonna be filled up though. Hold on, let's build this tile. And the tile above also mustn't melt, so do this as well. I don't mind you getting down there, cleaning this all up eventually. Sideways we're fine. Except this can all melt, this can break. Things down here can break. At that point we don't really care anymore, do we? Just fill this up. Okay, this could work for our infinite storage. And I guess to kind of make it not fully evaporate, eventually we're gonna put a wall here. We're gonna put a door here. So there's gonna be high pressure CO2 in here. That works. And is there stuff in space? There should be like a bunch of packages on their way, yes. Performance is gonna hit a real harsh down. Whatever, this is fine. We're fine. Is there a reason for this door not to be here? Not really. There's a lot of extra stuff here we don't need. No, wait, there is. You're supposed to go down this way. And not supposed to go through here. Let's close this off. Yeah, you're supposed to always get your buff in here. The room is still a room, right? Yes, okay. We even have a power room. Okay, cool. I feel almost inclined building a coal genny instead, but you know. I do like the destruction of the extra petrol that we absolutely do not need. And we're basically done here. Right? Once we have the necessary printing pods active, there's nothing else here to do. Just get this powered up. We have enough fuel, we should have enough fuel. We can always send more fuel. We're gonna cut you off. Meteor shower, pew pew. Gonna cut you off. I still want things to be nice. Do I care about these solar panels? Not really, actually. I would care for removing them. Do we have inside of here a... No, we're not using anything in here. Except for the phone booth. Actually, we do use something in here. The phone booth will have no... Well, it depends. It's not gonna make any power. Let's keep it this way. We'll keep the extra modules and it's gonna be slow because of them, but it's fine. The rocket is gonna be slower because of them. Can't reach the debris up here. Let's shorten this a bit. Surely there won't be anything melting that is too crucial. What about our blueprints? We could have some free steel. I'll take that. There's gonna be some extra cleaning work for you guys. And I do want you to clean up before you go. Don't forget about the phosphorite. That should all be done here. That should be higher priority. Well, we should just go build one robot for this job. And he's gonna work until the end of everything, really. We'll put this on the name, on an 8 or something. Beyond that, there isn't much here. This one might just flood. And you can just power up. And then the question would be, will the solar panels, the power provided by them, be enough? Enough to keep the Radbolt chamber active and secure. We could just go ahead and undo like 4 of them, do a robot, then go back home. Well, actually, we could have one dupe and just dump. Wait, hold on. Let's go to space map real quick. We have like enough range to go back home, and going to this planet would also be a stepstone on that way home. So we could land on here really quick and put down a printing pod, assuming we have enough stuff up here. Your morale should be fine from the decor. This one, the downtime, decor is 12, downtime is... Wait, isn't it? 12 and 5 is already 17. And you don't need more than 17, you need 15 plus 2 because of the hyper difficulty. Yeah, you have more than enough. If your decor is good. So, you can for the most part just ignore that. Do we want to have... We do need power batteries in here, obviously. The power banks. We have enough water still. We have halfway through our water supply. You guys are back home? You guys are back home. Let's land you on the right asteroid, on the right platform. That would be the right hand side one. And that's gonna be our escape rocket, I guess. How long does it take you to get to the tear? I don't know. We can remove a bit of the fuel stuff, so it's gonna be faster. You filling anything up here? No, good, we can ignore that. I still wish we could load the fuel through the port here as well. On that note, can we have a solid rocket port unloader here? We need more space on top. Do we want to change this like so? Yes, we do. Because we do want to have a proper meteor shield here. Whilst you do that, I guess I want you all to just clean things up for now. We're not going to do the rocket thing because we remove this, remove that. Can I get your attention, please? No, can I get your morale, please? Last cycles to core -1. Okay. You won't get that fixed anytime soon. As far as this goes, I want you to be nice and happy. So I will have ulti on here. The other ones are fine. Okay. Radiation is not going to be a big issue here. Kind of fixed that. Oh yeah, this thing, every time we remove the bottom module, the others are pushed down, and thus the cancel on the order just happens like this. Yes, great. Radiation vomiting. Are you out of pills? You're out of pills, aren't you? Oh, you're out of pills. We still have coal in here, 21 kilos. Ugh, I hate this. Okay, well, I kind of didn't... I saw your green face and then I thought, whatever, it's gonna be fine. But actually it's not. Can you come inside so you don't waste the gunk? Just come up here. Yeah, we'll do you too. It's gonna be a bit annoying. You come over here too. Yeah, good job. Stay there. Oh yeah. Unequip suit. What? Okay. Great, now it's gonna be all over the place. Shoot. It's gonna be on 4 levels. Great. You're gonna be fixed now, yeah? So that's great. Where's the soiled suit? Soiled suit stress. Is that a weirdo? Well. One of you just puked in their suit, besides Priest. Which should give you the soiled suit debuff. I guess not. Maybe moving you around cancelled the puking, and that should be fixed, but it is not. And so you didn't get the debuff. I don't know. Or I just completely missed it and there will be problems in just a second. Anyways, we have to remake that suit, repaired rather. And the forge has been removed, so there's that. Gotta rebuild the forge. As for Priest, he's gonna be inside and just make Radbolts. That's fine. This music playlist is full of singing. I don't appreciate that much. Alright, let's go with that. And look at what the asteroids brought in. More debris. Much more debris. Just clean it all. You're even flooded. You should not be flooded. And maybe just radiation vomiting. Yeah, there we go again. How's your student your stress doing? Depressing, chit-chat, morale. Okay, not quite fixed. Come in here. What is breaking in here? That's power, isn't it? That's the wire. Can we change that to something different? So it doesn't look broken. Yes, yes, unnecessary work, I know. And how are you all hooked up? Oh yeah, we changed that and so you've been buggy. I meant to not deconstruct these, but instead remake them and cancel them because dumb game is being dumb. Remake into something else and cancel. And cancel. And actually these are supposed to be rover modules. Oh, okay, not made from that stuff. They are supposed to be rover modules. Made from steel. Then another one. And a Trailblazer. Also made from steel. And 1, 2 you can reach over there and build that. No problemo. And you can go ahead and reforge all the suits. And that is kind of important. Look at it melting. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful sight? Hey, you're gonna break that and destroy it. You're gonna flood the bottom mountain. This is so much water though. This is so much water though. It's nice and down, nice and cold down there. We could just build a dig a build. Make a hole. It's gonna melt more stuff. Go down deeper, it's gonna be fine. Melt, freeze, melt, freeze. Did you ever deliver the phosphorite? Yes, you did. How is my Radbolt thing coming up along here? Oh right, I never triple checked with you, but we don't. Stress. Sword suit, there we go. That's what we're looking at. Let's get in here, buddy, and get rid of that suit. Where are you? Here we are. Suit. And mobbity mob mob. And sweepity sweep sweep. We do want to have the coal in here. And there should be some coal outside. I'd like to get that. And coal. Brought like 2 tons. That should be most of it. All of it really. And that should be all in here. So we have enough red pills being made. What is happening? Why are you not making more red pills? Doesn't need power, you're gonna be fine. Using the party line form, not so much. You did make red pills. You have like the buff, right? Absorption. Minus 100 for current rejuvenation. Yes. Red vomiting. Multi. Shushing. Unequip. How's your stress? 20 something, that's fine. Are you still vomiting? Okay, sure. Let's make sure you mop that up. And question. How's the radiation in your recreational area? That's some 40 rats. I wouldn't mind having another thing here. And for over here, I guess. We're not gonna work on this. It's gonna be fine. Remove it. Stop it. Don't do it. This one I do like to have though. Would like. One question would of course be, we're just gonna touch down real quick on the other asteroids. We're gonna use the power we have stored up and that's gonna be it. Not gonna do anything beyond that. Yes, beautiful. Is there any tasks here to do? We haven't done anything here yet. Is anybody going to deliver us from the evil. You want to build first, that's fine. Do you care about the cold? Not really, right? Unless you go down here, which that is kind of cold, because of course, all of a sudden there's a bit of atmosphere. And we're fixing the suits. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh, that music is aggressive. Okay. Can we now have... we need a floor here. Make it like all nice and in line. Radiation vomiting, yes, yes, yes. I love you guys. You're putting it all on the same solid debris chunk. So we can just move it into the... in here with one go. Move it to the side because nobody wants to actually be in this spot. For no reason, and... okay, everybody's gonna be in that spot. If it melts here and we forget about it, nobody should get wet feet from it. In addition to you all sitting on in suits, which further removes the need for, or the potential. Why is there still, or this should still be moved. Anyway, I'll wait for you to finish this. Then you get a suit. Wait, there's more than one. Why is there so many suits here? I guess we had some extra suits. And this is just flipping back and forth, isn't it? How's your radiation doing? 300. You have a red pill? No. Why is that taking so long? Stress is okay. If I start mopping the gunk now, it will freeze once it forms a bottle, I'm sure. So I wouldn't want to. Oh, you swept it over and now it's being extra weird, okay. I don't care about the extra gunk, do I? Hey, priest, but what is your priority here? And how many fucking suits do we have? Why is there so many suits here? Honestly, what is happening? Aluminium? I'm having you make more suits. Okay, yes, no. Maybe do this one instead. Okay, my bad. I just had him make more suits. Whoops. That explains things. A little bit. I'd like you to finish your delivery job, yes. Then you don't have the ability to assign a suit because you're not in the same area. Okay. Now you can. Why is this not open? Seriously, guys. Red vomiting. Priest, are you going to make stuff now? Low priority. Requires skill. What is happening with Priest? What is he doing instead? Fabricate, supply, exosuit, forge. Yes, but no. Where's the thing? Doctoring. Operating. It's in the 9, isn't it? Put this in the 6. I need some red mat stuff. Things are getting out of control. The stress is 0 though, so that's nice. And I'll put that on 8 for now. It's gonna be 2 days, 3 days, 9. 3 days. And once that's done, yeah. Maybe I really should not have you be in suits. I don't know. Which one was that? What are you doing inside? Alright, red pills and degunk. Okay, that's great. Do you have a soiled suit? No. That would be a widow. Yes. Finish that. Radbolts are down to 60. Unequip. More. Yeah, you gotta sit in there. That's great. And since you have unequipped it, you can re-equip it. So it is now unsoiled. Great. And you are unradbolted. And the priest should be fine. No, that's ulti. But they both should be okay-ish. After this action. I guess. Wait, where's the stuff? Why is there no stuff yet? Oh, right, you have a suit on. Duh. Guys. Where's the stress? There's a sword suit. Unequip. Re-equip. Nobody mob. And fixed. For the most part. Highest stress is 25. So that looks good. And now we have a few Radbolts. So we have one. Okay. Things are calming now. How is this doing? Maybe just fine. 50 kilos of OC, CO2. And a bit of free gunk. Sure, let's mop that and see how it goes. If you are going to be able to properly take care of that. Why are you so hurt? What are you people doing? I really do not get it. Are there Radbolts hitting you in space or something? They shouldn't. There shouldn't be. Can you mop that water, by the way? Why is there so much liquid over here to begin with? This one I get. This is just stacked up like derpy. There's some Radbolt nonsense here, that makes sense. This is just supposed to go down. This is just a bit of a mess. This floor once was there to cool that tuner. Oh, we're still venting things to space. Can we stop that? I don't see that still being useful as it is. With 20 kilos, well, maybe it is useful still. We could just open stuff up here if we really need to. I would like to change a bit in a few things over here. Yes, first to that. 120, 110 Radbolts. Sure. Let's get back into this rocket again. Let's do all that one more time. Do I still have you selected? No. Wind speed 3 because you're fine and fast. What? No, cancel empty. Ulti to unequip. Re-equip. Re-equip. Why can't I? My god, why are you even offering me all these options, game? There. And moppity mop mop. Oh, that's more than one run of gunk, isn't it? Okay, well, sure. Now, with that taken care of, I'll put you back on an 8 or whatever. We should have some medicine here. That doesn't take priority anymore, so you're gonna make the suit repairs first. They're all done. Really. Yes. Sweep that. Honestly, how much metal do we have in here? We have some gold, 2 tons, we have some 5 tons of steel. We have plastic. We can make plastic ladders to get out, and some cobalt ore. We have enough stuff in here, it's fine. We don't need solar panels or anything, we just need some building materials to make. Can we just get over here? No, we can't. We can always dig some stuff up from the surface. There's like igneous rock here. And there's like mafic rock and sedimentary rock here to make a mini pod. So that is a-okay. You just made out of whatever granite here, that's fine. Or we move a bit of granite inside, just to be sure. Except for some reason there's no granite here. There you go. Hey, oi, ult, yeah. Unequip. Re-equip. Mobbity mob mob. And I want the other suits in here. I can have multiple things in this one, which is unfortunate. This is plastic. It's reed fiber. Okay. Atmo suits. Bring those in. That should be rather quick, right? Also, I will have to... I think I changed the digger to rocketing. Rocketing to piloting. Because that will allow us to send one dupe down to the work. One dupe is doing the Radbolt stuff, the radiation stuff, and one is doing the rocketing. That's fine, and this one is going to be removed anyways. AKA Priest can stay home once we return home, because we don't have enough Radbolts to actually go all the way. All the asteroids we need to. Right, let's relocate that into here as well, see how it goes. And there should be more gunk here, I just want to not have gunk here once we leave. There's the rest. Actually, there should be more, no? Yeah. Let's relocate that as well. It's kinda important. Okay, so, did you bring all the suits? You did. They're special, their clothing. Okay. I never told you to bring in the granite, did I? Here, do that too. Priest, you are eating a Radbolt build, that's fine. Now we have this one rocket that's still going back and forth. That's A-okay. You all just doing your jobs. There's so many things you can do. Is everybody just sitting on the treadmills? No, they're not. They're actually doing proper jobs. That is good to see. In general, why is there a knob here? Probably some liquid management we had to take care of in the past. Look at all these bottles. All this nonsense. All this nonsense. Makes this all nice and proper. Okay, looking good. Any more debris? We can't do much with the debris. We can't reach, can we? Yes. No, thank you. 6 months, relatively something. I don't want your bot nonsense in here. Now, how much O2 is in these? Oh my god, 144 kilos. 400 kilos. That's a lot of oxygen that I actually don't want. Can we just go ahead and build a wall here? This can just be like whatever. That. And these pockets are vacuum and empty, that's fine. As for the oxygen pockets, I want them to bend to space in just a bit. Go over here and just dig into here. We have enough stuff above here. That will prevent any nonsense from getting through. Meteoroids, asteroids, non-sensoroids, any of that. Right. With that gone, we are going to kind of connect the rest over here, just as a bit of a side project, whilst we're getting out, whilst we are cleaning up. any granite in here yet? 1500 kilos. 1700. I know you're slow. Do we have chips? Microchips? We'll take those with us. And there's still this mopping action you've not done yet. That will be taken care of real quickly once you did. What's up with that? You brought most of the bits and pieces on the left here. It's nice to see. The water is still okay. Don't need to clean that. We can clean it once we are home. No, we don't at all. You're all doing fine here. Alright. Yeah, you would do that. You would just push the water out here, of course. The gas. But there's a double layer of liquids here. Kind of forgot about that. And if I now mop this up, potentially, if this is turned off, it will eventually, the water bottom still is, form ice blocks when they freeze again. Because this will be turned off, and that would then result in horrible, horrible things. Why are you stopping doing things? There's debris that you still need to clean up. You can't get down here at all. You can't get... Oh, right. That makes sense. That's why this whole stuff at the bottom has never been cleaned. I need a bottle. A bottle of water? No, a bottle of... Don't make such much nonsense. Open this up real quick. Open all of this up. And then just make a big hole. Just make hole, be good. Okay. You should be able to do that. Okay, thank you. That took you a while to realize. Okay, and make a hole bigger. So CO2 can go down. There's CO2. Don't make hole bigger. Hole big, good. Yeah, CO2 will come up here eventually. It's gonna be fine. You won't be able to go down, that is also fine. The water in here, probably not. Yes, and there will be more and more water eventually, which again could flood things. Oh, this is not gonna be happening before we leave. You're making Radbolts en masse. Alright, you just have to fill this up like twice and then you're good. And also, once you have removed all the debris, we're good to go. So, that's that. Get the stress down. Yes, you're actually allowed to. Anything else we want to bring? No, Grunk is 0. Granite is a joke with all the things we need. We have turned on... Oh, right, we can't do this. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I don't want steel. That's important. We will have to remake the modules and whatnot on the other asteroids when we are down there. I guess we don't need 2 Trailblazer rovers. I still want to have 2 of them just in case something weird happens. We still have the... why is there water in here? What the heck? Well, that explains a few things. It's still kind of bluish, but okay. Weird. You done? Are you idling? No. Not quite. Our things over here. Remember, well, how much is this? 25 kilograms of hydrogen. Why is there so much hydro up there? That is certainly interesting. You can't go any further. This is closed, and it's almost done. And or removed and whatnot. Now, for the whole left-hand side, we want to eventually get the hydro from the right into the left. From the map into the left. So I want the hydro from the map to just accumulate in here. Maybe way on this side as well. We'll do a door setup here. And I'm just gonna push things in. So the door would be like here. It would mean we'd have to solid tiles in these places. Honestly, this wouldn't be any problem. Just close this off to the bottom like so. And we could have the gunk stuff nonsense fall down. And you're all allowed to, well actually we don't have a drop anywhere close by. But yes, you are allowed to dump nuclear waste. Well, I guess I gotta give you the sweep command. And that didn't on a few spots here. We were. That's a lot of stuff. Don't quite know why there's so much stuff here. You can reach this, yes, okay. Still weird. Right. Why is there... Where's this all coming from? That should be some old stuff. Let's clean this up too. And over here. Oh, yes. So, what I was wanting to say is, if you mop this, then give you the sweep command, you should be able to easily dispose of the nuclear waste, which keeps returning and returning and returning because it multiplies. And then here it keeps multiplying even more, but it doesn't break the tuner, which is funny to say the least. Also, once it reaches 1000, it shouldn't keep multiplying, so that should be just fine. And not ever overspill, in theory. And there's more stuff here again. You just mopped this. So, how? Where's this liquid coming from? Are you spilling back? You shouldn't be able to spill in here. You go over here, and that's that. Very weird. Actually, there's nothing coming down anymore. Okay, sure, good. It's just debris wherever you look. Always digging up some more stuff, destroying some more stuff. Just how it goes. I think I'm gonna open this up. Get rid of this. Get the shells in here. Yes, I do. Rockets in orbit. Ooh, where? You are in the process of landing, are you not? You're supposed to. Did you have an assigned... Oh, you can't. Because of this. It's just the dumbest thing ever. You can go up here. You could then go up here. Top of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do all this. You can do this. Sure. Why not? This we don't need anymore. This we will want to have in the future again. It's good we are here. It's good we are here. We do want to have that rocket port unloader in place. You'll need some cooling. We want to just test this. Which is funny, because the next time I'll be able to use that, it's going to be like... after playing other games, aka... I will forget this. Probably. I just want you to dump things. Oh, by the way, are we melting rust right now? Because we should be melting rust right now. Okay, there's the rocket. There's the destroyed rocket port. You're filling up again. The port will not be doing anything quite yet. Let's. I'll have a look at you in a second. I want to have Chilino go first. The debris should all be done. This is some CO2 nonsense, we'll ignore that. You are just filling up. You are just running and running and running. There's both CO2 and polluted oxygen in here, so that means eventually this should form a profile. Infinite storage lock. I do not understand why the weirdo really just wants to stay in here though. But whatever, sure, buddy. The steel, we have all the steel we have at our disposal in here, so that's nothing extra we can do. Stress-wise, you're all at 0. This world, power-wise, has a problem. You're just burning through that stuff like crazy. That petroleum. Like holy guacamole. Like, look at that. The storage is already empty again. Can we do a requester? Do we want to do? No, we don't want to do a requester. Our biggest consumer is making more batteries go full. When we filled up another 3 megajoules of Dupe batteries, I'm gonna move them inside the rocket as well. Let's do that real quick. So you are on a 9. You do all the things. Mustn't forget about this. 100 should be fine. There should be. That should make it 110. There should be an errand here. Yes. And there should not be any of that. Just dump these. Remove extra letters. And how many empty ones is there? Oh my god, so many. Okay, considering that, I would just like to... We have not enough power to run this all the time, do we? Yes we do. Meaning, I wouldn't mind putting down, hooking up a few more of these. Wait, not in here. Things are melting, things are disgusting in here. Can you just go to this? That's too many, isn't it? We don't have enough power for that. You can go up though from the other side. And then put it down like so. I'll even give you a shift blade on the side here to transfer the heat up. This is tanks. No, 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 no. We do want to keep the steel, thank you. And put that in the base. Here as well. And these ones as well. Why are you... You're not supposed to transfer heat, that is correct. Look at all the sweet water right though. These two can be whatever. The doors are made from steel as well. We've been so wasteful with that stuff. We don't need it again. So whatever. But yeah. These 3 will always just run. That's fine. Assuming we have power. Next power is in transit. So for now these 3 will not do much. Other than just wasting our power into 0. That means if you have no power, well, just cut them off. We should have enough power from the solar panels. So how far are you draining this? Way too far. And who's been... Oh, yes. You're filled up, right? Yes. We should stop this for now. So we keep power going. Right, okay. All good. Yeah. Will you build this or no? You just don't wanna? You're gonna rebuild this one first. Okay, fine. That's a fine plan. How many empty power banks? Can we see that? Can you tell me? No. Most of them are in here. It's gonna take some time. 4 megajoule here. And here we won't see because... Oh, no, actually we do see it in here. Good. I said nothing. The de-stressing station is not being used. That's good. the steel should all be moved in here. Again, it's nonsense, but we want it done. Priest does do that. And you're out of power. Do we have an emptier? We have this one. This stuff is gonna be dumped all across the map. If it's in here, it's gonna be disgusting. And you just keep firing. The next one's gonna take some time. Maybe if we... Okay. Deliver us from thy evil. Can you can reach that? You cannot. Yes, you can. Now there's power. Okay. And once we get the first blob, just need one blob, we'll have power. Give me one blob, there's a blob, okay, blobby blob, power, power, power. As for this bit, maybe I just want a watt meter. You can put that in here. Watt sensor thingy, no. We need another battery. We just need another battery, it's that simple. That can be up here. And that battery is going to turn on and off. That power. And you will need a NOT gate as well. Actually, we do not need the other one. The battery... Wait, you're green when you need power, right? And if you need power, all the stuff down here should be turned off. There's the NOT gate, yes, it's the other way around. Pebblejacks, good morning to you as well. Or rather, good morning to you, because it's almost 4 at my place. 3:40. How's it going? How is hoarding around for you going? You are still playing the horde, right? I haven't really seen yesterday. I've seen you playing, but I haven't seen you. How you doing? What you doing? What you up to? Right, you're gonna just stay there. You will give me a green signal as soon as this is... yeah, I was blobbing Kazan. You know what? Reading that name, there's this other game that just came out. That's also called Kazan, and that has me thinking about the horde of Kazan all the time. And I'm just like, what the heck? What's with that name? Right, let's get those power banks powered up. It's getting fewer and fewer, that's nice. And you can't get in here. That's whatever. Okay, so you give me a green signal if the battery is less than low threshold. Yes, so if it's below... What are your thresholds? 50 and 60, let's go to 40 and 50. And if you're below that, you turn off. You turn this on and the Radbolt generator off. Deconstruct this. You filled up to the brim. Pretty much. Well, actually, I'd like to have like 100. Let's go with 111. Let's go with 99. So fill this up and then put you on infinite. Super close to forming Mongolian Empire. That sounds great. Beautiful light blue color. And some nice missions, I think, too. And I do look back fondly on my Kale run, which was also a horde run, which was quite fun. What are you doing? You can't... 3 to the left, you can't reach that. You are in the wrong spot. And you just get rid of all these batteries, please. So we can leave this godforsaken asteroid. And you just keep cleaning. It's just cleaning. You are done. This one. Ready to go. I don't like this. Rocket automation is a bit stupid. We don't know when this is empty. We have no way of knowing. So if you ever automate rockets on the same output port... Where's my music? If you ever do that, you would need to check something. For example, can you stop sending infinite amounts of oil away? You need to check if the cargo has been emptied via a meter or something in here, which is weird. You'd have to have a port for each of them, and then you just go by timing. But then if you have overlapping resources, it's going to be even more weird. It's just weird. Do everything. Just send it out. You have no power either. Great. Finally got enough govcap to state some things. I'm trying to steal some from my trade companies to increase my force limits and the inevitable clash with kebab. Tasty. Wasn't there like... I wonder about this. Well, no, the hordes were mostly, entirely, well, not all the hordes. The other way around. The Ottoman Empire was after the hordes, basically, so historically not quite correct. You got the Khan achievement. Nice. Nice. That was... I don't remember. I do remember the ones I got back in the day. Like when I got back in the saddle and the one with Yuan and all that good jazz. I did get Khan as well, because I named my run Khan. No, Kale, but written with the same many A's in reminiscence of Khan achievements. So yeah, no other hordes but you. Really? Was that the requirements? Okay. But I guess there is no hordes outside of Asia, really, except for some hordes stretching a little bit into Europe. Crimea and whatnot. Comes to mind. Alright, how are you doing? Any more? You should finish. Is it worth to change religions? Depends on whether or not you have something specific in mind. Are you Tengri as Kassan? Or are you Muslim? I don't even know. Sunni? I don't think. Not specifically. Well, there's some Tengri stuff that gives you... Is there some Tengri stuff that gives you horse limit thingy? Can you reach all the tiles from here? 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Yes, so I can cool you. There might be some cap ratio stuff. I'm not sure. Depending on your syncretism. So whatever religion you have accepted as secondary or whatever it's called. And Diado Shamanism gives you some nice tolerance of heathens. I don't quite remember, it's been a long time. And what have I been playing as? So my horde was like Kale into the mission thing, into Yuan, into conquering all of Asia before absolutism. And the starting religion was something... What do you have in that region? It's some Buddhist nonsense, no? I'm pretty sure I changed that. You have to have something Eastern to form No, yuan, I don't remember. I've heard it increases your units. Huh? Doesn't Sunni have some nice manpower stuff to begin with? That they do have these interactions which are nice. Oh, that might be true though. But don't you get lots of units, manpower, force limit from being a horde to begin with? Like hordes have, in general, just above average force limit and armies in general. I'm not quite sure. Are you doing anything useful? Once we have the dupes boops on their way, power consumption is going to be minimal. Let's power you real quick. Can we get another source of power? We could have another 1, 2, 3, you here. It's going to give us only the slightest bit of extra stuff. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe we gotta just check the Tengri thingies you can get. And the religions that can be accepted or whatever it's called. What is it called? It's not syncretism, right? It's like the Confucianist thingy that you can stack, that you can collect over time with all the other religious groups. In Tengri it's called differently. Now, can I give you a few hamster wheels? That would not be a bad idea now, would it? Generator. To even more quickly power up the batteries here. Because you guys have nothing better to do. Well, Priest has Radbolts to make, so that's quite rad. But besides that, let's leave that be. Okay, and then we just fill this up. Is it getting less? I don't feel it's getting like it's getting less. Fewer, whichever. And I think we have enough power anyways if we wanted to go. We could just leave. Oh well. And Priest should make Radbolts before going into the wheel, because medicine is the same priority, but the station has higher priority, yes? Yes, how things in space. Right, you are just emptying this out. This is gonna take forever. That's 20,000, 20 tons. Right, we have 20 tons, so it's 20,000 kilograms divided by 20 kilos per second. That's 1,000 seconds. That's more than a cycle. So we have to delay launching the rocket by 1,000 seconds once it has landed. That's so stupid. That's just dumb. Like, we would have to... We could do... Since it's only one rocket, we could just check for how much mass has come through here with the meter, and that's that. Or we could also just go ahead and say, screw that, we're not gonna automate this anyways, not this time around, and just send you to space again. Can I just have you automatic? It's controlled by automation signals. Let's not do that. But for now, just go. You thought maybe swapping the Gatling and vassalizing some Electros for HIE. Wouldn't you also have to move your capital, Kazan? Is Kazan capital in Europe? No, I don't think. That's a bit too far east, so you'd have to move that at least. Right? So, but that's not a big deal, of course. You can always do that. It's not like you gotta, why is there barbecue in space? I mean, it's frozen. It's minus 70 degrees. But why? Who left that here? And thanks for the fish, I guess. Just the other way around. Right, the important bit we learned is that if you connect the rocket platforms with rocket port extensions that are broken, they can still deliver their goods through here. And that's good to know. That's why we actually wanted to do that anyways, in the first place. Wait, what? Here. 1 eco power bank. Remove that. Fill it. Finish it. Everything. No? You wanna... Can we just have you stop that? And that one. And there's a few more banks to fill. Why is there steel here? That steel should be moved inside. What are you doing? Oh, how much water is there? 50 kilos? Oh my god. And do I want this to empty out? That's gonna be a big mess. I'll just ignore that. We're gonna be fine. You will have enough power, probably. No, we're probably going to have, like... We will miss, like, 5 Radbolts. Like, we're gonna have the Radbolt chamber filled up. Then we send that over into here. And we're gonna miss, like... We're gonna shoot it, like, 10 times, and every time we're gonna miss 2 Radbolts. So we're gonna miss 20 Radbolts. Or maybe 10. And... well, that's just that. That's just that. We're gonna be so sad. Period. Oh, actually, once this Radbolt comes out, it goes through here. The phosphorite can be on the floor, that doesn't matter. So it would actually make sense to have a... Oh my god, we're gonna have such a... Not gonna hunt down some coffee and donut. Gonna hunt... Yeah. You enjoy your sweet breakfast. And thanks for the lurk. Radbolts. Right, so what was I mumbling on about? We're gonna send these Radbolts, the excess. Well, the excess will go through here first. So we're gonna send that up. And then over. AKA that automation bit is in the way. Probably. So we're gonna do that. And then send you over, and you're gonna go thus down here, you're gonna go up again. Then there's something else in the way. Kind of. Not really. Gonna send that up again. Then send it to the right, and then down again. And you will be sent over, and then any excess Radbolts will just go in circles. Maybe they will collide and thus generate radiation explosions, and thus... What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. You just emptied the Radbolt storage. Okay. I guess we're gonna remake those Radbolts. That's fine. It's not that bad. It's really bad. How much phosphorite do we have still? 750 kilos, that should be enough. Probably. Alright. Can you reach this? No, you can't. No, you can. At least you should be done with filling up the power cells. Once we're done with all that nonsense. Are you gonna send this to the left? If this was done, everything would be going in circles. We wouldn't have lost much. Well, actually. Wouldn't I want you to go right here to refill it if there's any weirdness happening instead of sending it up here? Yeah. That means we kinda gotta fix the stairs, ladders. We're gonna have those come over here. Sure, that sounds great. And then these are gonna go all the way. And you just go this way. And there's actually quite a bit of radiation here, isn't there? This can be fixed. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh my god, Ulti, you're gonna be so irradiated. Okay. And so this just goes over here. You could be in the same automation, but it's fine either way. remove all the excess here. Make sure we don't sweep away the phosphorite. Let's go like this. Don't sweep phosphorite, sweep the rest on the left and on the right. And once you're done with that, and all of these are done, you just gotta wait for the Eco Power Bank to be brought in. How much more petroleum? We have 1 ton in here still. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. As for the melting progress in here, this should still take some time for the snow to melt. So this stuff should stay in place for a good while. Like there's no polluted ice that's gonna like cause a chain reaction or not, or whatever. And even if there's stuff coming down, there's still plenty of room below here to have the molten stuff go down below our radiation brick, and more to melt and make more space for the gunky poopy water to go down to the bottom of the map. Good. Keep sweeping for a second. And that's that. And we'll have a quick look at our melter. Because I'm pretty sure we have some rust here. And the temps in these bits and pieces are just fine. Except this is 1466 and you are way colder from the incoming stuff. That's fine, that's good. Why are you overheating? Damage overheat? Did you get into contact with something? You shouldn't. No way. Is this stuff too hot? No way. Do you have a cooling thing? You do. What is your temp? You won't tell me. Conductive panel 200C. Are you actually getting... You are getting into contact with stuff here, or not, are you not? We can have you set up like in here. Also, that stuff should be fine. The panel is not super hot. That stuff being the debris from the other side. Let's make you go like this. Cut this off. I'd like for that nonsense here to take some priority or whatnot. When going down. We could check the temp here and send out some extra hot debris into this whole thing. What's the temp to begin with? It's only 700. Wait, we don't. This is actually cold in comparison. And stuff coming out here. Why is this so slow? This is like the 700-ish part. That's why we're joining things in here. You're just being blocked. That's okay. And you are slow because you have to go 50-50 with whatever's in here. Why is there so much stuff in here still? Because you're also sending over magma, because this is too cold. Though you should be heated up by the debris we're bringing in, which that stuff should be hot. Except you might be taking the cold from down here, which down here it's colder. So you're taking the cold from here up, which makes this cold and require more stuff, more hot stuff. Which in turn slows down the whole bottom thing, I guess. Let's affirm the theorem by checking the temp distribution here. I mean, it's kind of colder in here, yes, but not by much. We're also stepping away that core heat a little at a time as well, very slowly. Damn, double jack. Is this getting too hot in here, by the way? No, it's not. Your temps seem to be just fine. Okay. Oh, by the way, this is so weird. I've seen that before, and we have like polluted water at 200 degrees. Like, there's polluted water like 80 degrees above evaporation point, and it just doesn't evaporate instantly. It just accumulates here in a weird manner. That's so weird. It's just weird. Oh well. Right, you need some work. Okay. Also, this extra hot water, yeah, magma we bring in from time to time, should make this brick super hot, which should move over a lot of heat here, which I kind of doesn't. You're just sapping away a lot of heat, aren't you? You somehow get into contact, which you shouldn't. Doesn't look like you are. But why is this freezing? This shouldn't be freezing in here, except... No, it shouldn't. There shouldn't be any debris here, so there's no reason for the iron to freeze in here. You might just be melting, freezing, blobbing up and popping up and down, and then thus this whole thing is being weird. Please empty out the old line up here at top. Why are you doing this so weirdly? Wait, what? Why is there empty? There's igneous rock in here. Why are you not sending this out? Okay. Okay. Let's fix that. You can't reach the bottom if I do this, can you? You can reach all of that. Okay, fine. You can not reach this one specifically. If I move you by one to the left, that would be fine. Or there shouldn't be... This should not freeze. Just relocate that down here. There should not be any need for a transformer here, for a sweeper here. We'll see though in a second. You reconnect, and this one also reconnects. How much debris is in here? Igneous rock, like 200 tons. We had like 500 in here before, so that's a good thing. Also, how much igneous do we have now? 1.4 tons. Megakilos. Megatons. 1.4 mega kilos, 1.4 kilotons. There we go. Yes. And why is there something yellow up here? And why is it so much? Excuse me. Oh, you're broken. The infinite storage to this. That is interesting. How? There's not much steam that got through. That's good. In general, this is not so good. Wait, 700 kilos. That's all the petroleum extra we have. Okay, sure, that works. You're basically done. This is liquid locked. I can ignore it for the most part. There's a few too many critters in here. But in general, we could just have the petroleum go down here for now. That works. The left hand side being petrol is fine. I don't really care too much about that. Alright, we can ignore that. We do get... Why is there so much liquid here? Okay, you broke the natural tiles here. Do we have too much pressure on the left? No, we don't. This looks good. It's not intended, but I'll just leave that here. Sure. The liquids are not supposed to go through here, but I guess we had some natural tile broken from a sudden influx of liquid falling down. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, that's just fine. We remade that bit, and this kind of made ourselves have a liquid lock in place here. That's also nice to have. Just ignore that. It looks good. It's colorful. We'll enjoy colorful. Here then, how do you do? How are things going? What are my dupes doing? Because you're supposed to move all the batteries inside, but apparently you don't. That's not 100. Let's just put the... Is there an errand here? No. Is there an errand here now? No. Why not? Why not? Hello? I saw batteries outside. You're supposed to be able to do that. There's power banks here. You gotta bring them inside. Power banks. And that you would do, but the 100 in here you wouldn't. It's interesting. So maybe if it's 100 you kind of reach the cap, except you don't. And there's two numbers at work here which are screwing everything up. Like real good. Anyways, you're done, right? We can leave. These stars will heat up. These tiles will heat up. We can't have these tiles here. Edwida, what are you doing? Store power bank. Yeah, did you consider deconstructing these tiles instead? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay. And that's all the batteries taken care of. And that's everything taken care of. Do we need anything else in here? No, you're gonna keep running all the time. Yes. The Radbolts are gonna go merry-go-round once they are ready to go merry-go-round. Yes. So, go crew, change target. Wait, do we have these robots ready? Unable to reach storage. Haha. Dimwits. That means no content. No content. There's a rover in here. That's the same distance. Why? Why? There's a trail. Why? That's absolute garbage nonsense. My dupes. Steal. 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 Build. Rover. Okay. Let me see. This is all done, right? There's all the things needed we need. Okay, you go down here. You fall. And you are caught by the platform you were falling off of. Okay, sure. Let's get inside. We have no pilot. That makes kind of sense, I guess. That's the wrong button. Okay. Now, let me have a look-see at you guys. You are our builder. We do need a builder. We won't need a digger. And you are our multi-Every-Dupe. We won't need a digger. Probably. No, we shouldn't. I'll give you one digging thingy. I'll remove the machining boost. Electrical machining. Let's see, you have both of these as well, priest, so you can do these jobs if necessary. Now you will have... I'll replace one of these with let's just go in this menu, it's easier. Assuming I find the rockets. Wait, what? Spirit. Oh, that, yeah, it's less indicative than the other menu. Right, so that's priest. Is all the good stuff. All the necessities and more. And then there's Ulti. And Ulti will be our super pilot. And then there's that weirdo, which he hasn't realized that there's more modules here. Now he has. And he will get a digging boost that allows him to do diamond, obsidian, corium, bisolite. And another one that allows him to do very firm stuff. Yes. We also are missing another thing, aren't we? That thing being the rocket control station. Whoopsie. How many gear bombs do we have? Enough. We could have the apothecary removed for a sec. Station. Rocket control station. We have enough steel here to build one. Formerly we didn't have the door here and we didn't have the party line. This could be on top. Can we make a natural tile here, like, easily? Do we have anything on... I mean, there is volcanoes. Could get some Oh, damn it. I did not intend to dig up any of these volcanoes. We can't really use water. We could send over something like liquid. No, that's not gonna work. We'd have to do insulation nonsense and whatnot. I can just deconstruct something real quick. We don't need as many Radbolts. We have enough Radbolts. You can remake this into a rocket control station. What are you? Bionic power? There's no bionics here. Not on the asteroid control station. Off you go. And Dot is still chugging those modules, so no time lost. Okay. Target. Change target. 5. But getting home is 9. And going on here is no extra. This would be 9. From here, 1, 9, 10, 11. Can't go on here as well. Okay, fine. What are we missing? To go ahead and leave the asteroid. You're telling me we have all the things. Yes, begin launch sequence. Okay, let's go. There's an exclamation mark. I don't know why. That's fine. And how bad are the fumes gonna be? Not an issue at all. Alright. You have all the power. Are you storing up stuff? Well, you are going to 500 stacks, so yes, you will just keep going. Why is this going down like it has no... Oh. You're not synchronized at all. Can you just, like, fill this up to the brim? You can, like, supercharge this, yes, okay, that's better. 95 and 95. Really? Do I have to enter? Do I have to hit enter because now the... Wait, what? You do get the number, right? I just can't put the number in? What? I can't move that? Oh, right. Can I move the bottom one first? My bad. You can just drag this along like any other piece of equipment ever. Oh well. Don't then. Also, let's get some different music. I don't enjoy this a lot. Okay. That should fix that. As for over here, I wonder if we should just switch you up. Eventually, this will drag and draw more power than this stored in here. Like by the time this is empty, it would have effectively wasted power. So yeah, let's just not use that and save ourselves some power. Okay, cool. For you guys, you just keep on making Radbolts. Can we have an overview on your production and your actual radiation here? 1700, that's 170 Radbolts per cycle effectively. Wait, what? 170? Yes. Right? Yes. You're telling me your rate, 171 per cycle. So it's gonna take like 5 cycles is almost, is 850, 6 cycles-ish. 5 is 8, yes, that's right. So 6 cycles and you're full. Good. How long are you going to take? 1.1 cycles. Good. As for my Radbolt Rocketinos, that means we kinda do wanna hook this one up with the Radbolts. So we have a spot to land on. What is your... what the heck? Oh, we did this and then something happened. Why though? You're not fully filled up. I do want to have that everything. I do want to have that everything. Are you trying to repair this? Because if you do, it will lower the pressure inside, which I wouldn't appreciate, to say the least. You're still nice and cold. That hydro in here is going to be annoying as hell. Now, can you just not go in there? Can we? I do think I want... I would like automation here, but then again I would like the dupe to go in and out. At which point this would need to be an automatic again, an auto. Yeah, this is going to be derpy either way. Let's just ignore that. And reinstate this thing. You're doing great, by the way. You can just run and this is still full. No, there's one missing. And it's full again. And you are not exactly overheating, so that's great. This will take some good while to fill up again. I do wonder where the hydrogen came from. Even this broke. Oh great. Can you not go in here? You will still try to get in here. You can't even get over there, can you? I don't know. Why are you breaking? Ugh. Okay, sure, whatever. I wonder why though. Well, something got in here. Which I don't know why whatsoever. That's unfortunate, for sure. Oh well, whatever. The right hand side was emptied, yeah. Yeah, good, excellent. I'd like to take a bit of the top here. That's just gonna be the ceiling, sort of. Well, actually the ceiling is gonna be here-ish. But this is above the ceiling. For now, just take it all away. Take it all. You're gonna be able to get over here, that's fine. You can hop on top. You can't reach this though, because you can't get in here whatsoever. Because I just forbid it before. Sure. I wouldn't mind you being able to go through here, because it would actually vent things more quickly. Honestly, open up this entire space now for venting stuff. And this bit I wouldn't mind removed as well. And since there's nonsense here to begin with, also open up this space. Sure, why not? Venting more quickly is more better. Okay, sweet. And since this is open, that is your way now. Okay. There's oxygen here too. Why? Oh, that's some debris nonsense. Yeah, probably. You getting colder? Or is this gonna take some time? It's gonna take some time, isn't it? And you'll be in constant contact here as well. At least for now. We didn't create any unexpected contacts here though, no, not really. You might drop some debris on here, which would be quite unfortunate. But that's about it. And whenever you hop on top of here, you kind of exchange heat if you have debris with you. That shouldn't be much of an impact factor though. Probably. This can be open, there can be a door here. For the sake of moving things in. That's fine either way, there can be hydro on the side. And this will just be a automated door. Your actual way in is still on the right hand side. Mop this, open this, mop that. Right, and then there's a simple that thing. And if there's ever any hydrogen here, which hydro coming from the bottom will end up here. or on the right hand side, which this part will ignore. And if that's in here, it will just be compressed into the right hand side, which actually is a problem because anything on the left here will have nowhere to go and will be crushed. Want it? Well, the problem being this is more than one gas in here. So maybe if we had another sensor here that is just checking for hydrogen as well. That would be a not. So if this is not hydrogen, you keep it open. Yes. So hydrogen, not gas sensor. Then open. If not, you can be green for 6, 7. Actually, we have the power here. Green for 5 and red for 1. And just push it in there. And that is that. It's going to compress all the hydro to the top here. Alright, and on the right hand side, we're going to do something similar. You're going to have a wall, a ceiling, a thingy here. These bits and pieces will go to the bottom. This will be coming down like so. Let's leave this open for now. Take a bit off the top one more time. All the way to here for now. Igneous rock, that's just fine. And what is that? We're gonna do hydro. And I think my spaceship is in place ship. Yes. So let's go down, deploy. Where do we land? Where do we build? We don't really care much. Just go to the left here, because why not? Are you deploying? You should be deploying. Yeah, coming down hot. Wait, if we have the second one, it doesn't matter, we're gonna rebuild it anyways. Well, we're just gonna come down with the dupe. The duperino. That would be who? The builder. Build and dig, that's Edweirdo. Yes. We gotta go to space for that. Select duplicant, add weirdo. We should do a save in case we're losing. We randomly are going to lose material here that we need. We never know if the game is gonna be buggy. I think they fixed it, I said that many times, but my trust is, I don't know, not as high as it could be. Edweirdo, you're gonna come in, come out, deploy. Yes. On his way. Deconstruct. 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 And deconstruct. Oh, getting out there. Okay. What do we have here? Copper ore. There's no real stuff here though. Okay. And then there is the rocket platform. Easy peasy. Do we care about melting things below? No. No, 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 we don't. Is anybody going to be cooked here? Probably not. Do we want to make some letters out of mafic rock? Sure, why not? 1, 2, that should be enough, no? Yeah, easy peasy. And then we have a pod, mini pod. Put that all the way on the side here. And we'll be cooking. Guys, you can come out, you can go in and out, right? Show navigation. Easy peasy. And the pod is doing the thing, but the pod can't activate the thing. Wait, it can't activate the thing. So we could send a bot down, we could have a bot build it. But we can't have a bot. No current need. Ulti 2 is doing it. If I cancel, can we test that real quick? Mafic Rock. We just build a wall here. Real quick. Ulti, you gotta go to the right. Okay. If I tell you now to activate, the robot can't do it. Okay, just wanted to make sure that's actually factual. Okay, we can't deconstruct an active robot, by the way, which is interesting. And then we go crew. And find our next target. Choose blueprint. No. That run looks good though, man. Crew, target. Yeah, we need the Radbolts. We gotta go home. I wonder where you're going to land. You're gonna land in the wrong spot. And you can deconstruct this. Mighty robot. And oh, not that one. Acknowledge warnings. Fuel. Yeah, well, that's why we go home. We need the fuel. Okay, let's go home. This one should be a-okay. What's with your power here? Right, there's one bit missing. Sure thing, sure thing. How are things over here? Oxygen, still too hot, but at minus 160. So it's gonna be taken care of in a bit. Things can be reached from the bottom here now. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Open all of that up. And I think I want to bring this down one more tile. And then just go over here. And honestly, I don't care about this being open, do I? Let's bring this down. Excuse me, what can't I build here? Brine ice, plastic leather. Oh, right. That just refroze. Great. This could also be open, no problemo. Then extend the wall. Extend the wall. Bring it all the way over here, and then we can just have rip. Can just have the hydro like go down. Fill this bit up. We're gonna close this off. Remove the plastic on that side and here. And keep you all busy. The rocket should be on its way. Oh my god, how? You're still down on the asteroid. Did I not tell you to acknowledge the warnings? Begin. Okay. Mea culpa. How am I going to get all the blueprints if I'm not streaming? Shoot. Wait, 6? I have not played this week. How? What? Are they from last week? I'm confused. What do we get? An H2O diagonal. Oh, PhD velour jacket. A formal jacket for those who are not that kind of doctor. And really atomic socks. They seem new. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. How are things in here now? You have all that to do. You have to also sweep the floor. Over here and over there. This, well, we're not going to do anything with it, but it's done. And over here. I think we want to bring this all the way over. And on that note, the question is, we're gonna just dig into here, aren't we? We're gonna, do I care about that bit of hydro? Not really. We're gonna dig all the way to over here. And then we have some stable granite that will save us. Okay, and we do really not care, or even maybe appreciate the fact that the oxygen is being still vented. Yeah, maybe make this a bit flatter as well. And that's all good. Honestly. That should be a floor. And that should be a tile. Okay, cool. That should be a tile. Cool. Can you mop this? Part of it, because it's kind of not nice. Lots of pressure. So, how long are you guys going to take? 60 seconds to Mars, to Baator. Okay. Chillolini. How many Radbolts do you have in your storage, Genie? 500. And how much power do we have left? Maybe not enough. We'll see. I don't want to send anybody down. Well, we could just make someone appear. If it's a hydro. If it's a Duperino, a Booperino, he should survive for like 2 cycles no matter what. And, you know, he could do the dirty work, our sacrificial lamb, if necessary. Oh, are you doing some unnecessary gas compression here? What's the pressure up here? 17 kilos, and down here 2 kilos. Yeah, you're just compressing gas via bead pump. That's just sweet. Could you stop? How about we put the tile? Put that here like so. But first we should mop this. Well, I should do both, kind of. Then any beads would be broken here. We can't really do that at the bottom below. This would help moving things out. We can't do that further below until we reach this spot. Well, that spot would actually work now. We can just do it here then. Or here. For now, we remove the beading anyways. I mean, this works. So we have not as much liquid going to the left, which is fine. Great, even. So much lime, many good. Also, since we have rust again, doesn't that mean we have more stuff to make more steel? Yes, and we have plenty of refined carbon and plenty of lime, meaning we're gonna make a lot of rust. And you're doing just fine. Except for that steel. I don't care if you sweep it somewhere else. If you don't sweep it into the hot biome. Wait. Oh, shoot. I do want to have this one. Oh, donuts, you delicious bastards. Are they your bane, your Achilles heel, your weak point? For me, really, it's only chocolate. Chocolate is just too good. That's why I don't buy any. If you don't have any at home, you can't get into an eating frenzy. Well, it's not that bad, but I always feel like if it's gone, then I can't be seduced, so let's just eat it and then it's gone. Love hate. I still don't get the liquid falling, dribbling sideways here. That's so nonsensical. Oh well. You guys back home now? Yes, everybody's back home. Let's go to this. Where's my red hotkey? Here. Yes, I knew you would go to the wrong space. That's why we are hooking you all up. And now are requesting more Radbolts. Anything else inside the rocket is just fine. The Boopy-Dupes are just fine. We don't need much, we just need to go down here and up there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tile trip. And that is that. There's a sweet Korean couple who own a local bakery. Their apple fritters are just amazing. Apples. I do love baked apple goods, no matter what. Whether it's apple cake or it's apple pie, right? Or I don't know if you have a name for that, like a small, like hand-sized apple pastries with the layered dough. You know, the one with 100 layers, butter and dough, what's it called? What you use for Turkish delight and whatnot as well. Or croissants or whatever. Damn it. That one. And then you have like apples inside, and it's just great. Apfeltasche. Puff pastry. I'd have to look that up. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. That sounds pretty much. That looks like it. Yes, perfect. Exactly that. Why can't you reach this one, but that one? You can't reach this one. This one just never was used. Okay. Like baklava. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for instead of Turkish delight, but that's the only one that came to mind. That is certainly one real nice tasty treat. It's not too sweet, it's like it always has this light sour note, fresh note, much loved. How are you all doing over here? Of course, I definitely nom some baklava. That too. And that is why you're gonna go ahead and declare kebab, aren't you? You just want some baklava. Yeah, what is happening here? Is there stuff melting? I want a proper floor, so my dupes can properly walk. Okay, and the Radbolt should be filled up. You should be filled up. Yes, there's only one more to blaze to the trail. I don't want to rebuild that now, do I? Yeah, we can refill it on the ground, so we can just leave that in here. That's fine. We have enough stuff with us, yeah. I have a weakness for ultra flaky croissants too. No, croissants are... they're good, but not... well, I love chocolate, so... there's chocolate croissants, so... yeah. I won't resist those. Okay, but you've been filled up. Are you filled up? You're... okay, you go up, and then we can leave again. We do not need all the dupes in here. Which one's the extra dupe that doesn't have any specific skill? Ulti is piloting. Priest can stay home. And we look at the build stuff. Priest can do all the random bits and pieces. And in here... yeah, that's fine. This is good. This is not problematic. Do not fear the dribbling liquid oxygen. It is supposed to be here. You should be called on in just a second as well. In just a second. Alright, you're all done. Let's open up the right hand side. And then I kind of want to... how do I get power over here? Probably like that. Just like that. They also make giant cookies, but instead of chocolate chips, they use crumbled up chocolate covered toffee bars. I'm getting... well, what time is it? I need some... why are people always bringing food up? Why is it always making me hungry? But that sounds really good. Thank God the dupes don't have any sweet treats. People would demand we'll build a bakery here as well. I'm certain, most certain. Let's make some more room for this whole nonsense to hold on, if we do that, let's bring the wire this way. And don't stop that. Undo this. This is nonsense wire and keep cleaning. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And my rocket is done, yes? What was I waiting for? Nothing much. Fabulous, I still don't know what quick EU4 campaign I can do for when I finish this campaign. I feel like we're gonna finish this quite nicely by 6 today or so, and I'd like to stream tomorrow, and I don't... Well, I could just stream some RimWorld. I don't want to start Factorio before Christmas, before Easter, because I don't know... I'll probably stream not next weekend, so I don't know. I would like to have a small, quick EU4 campaign. I just don't know what. Something cute, something simple. Unite Japan. I actually haven't done that, but I probably want to combine that with something else nonsensical. Something that doesn't lend itself to be combined with something else. Something very specific. The whole Japan thing feels like I'd like to do something else with that. Like how will you go Kale and then you unite all of Asia? That kind of nonsense just comes into my mind. Can you guys come over and start? Like I said in your stream, Venetian Sea was great. It was very specific and focused on some small trade nonsense. Or the Fugger banking again, that's a trade again, or the Animal Kingdom. I'm not sure. Japan is cool, but it's also a lot of an anthill with a lot of babysitting. Could do the 1776 US bookmark. Is there an achievement for that or something? That would certainly be a nice, quick thing to do. Yes, sir. Was that added recently? Well, by recently I mean within the last 2 years. That's what recently means for me in EU4. Look at that. Alright, let's get you guys going. Yeah, we gotta repair all of this as well. Minus 212. I think it's been added around a while. I might just not have it on my radar. Obviously. You've never tried it. It would fit with current global events. Playing the US and whatnot. Yeah. Reminding me of Locavore playing as the Doge of Venice and making everybody pay tariffs. The other one. No, yes, tariffs, not no. What is it that colonial nations have to pay? That one. Alright, let's open this up and get all the hydrogen out of here. And can I get dupes in here? I can, right? I want to... don't get me started. I'm disgusted by our current government. Yeah, no, I don't. I did not intend to do that. I just think that it lends itself nicely for meme games. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people very unhappy with what's currently happening. But did you know that the Chinese decision to do a 24% tariff in response was because there was 34 felonies that Trump has been accused of or something. I'm not sure if it's correct, but I heard something like that. That would be quite like the most funny thing. Can you go in there and... Nope, not that one. That's awesome. Yeah. Can you just come in here and do that and unveil all this nonsense? I mean, it's also like, oh, look at that! Another Vesali brain scrambler, unscrambler. Can we get married to be even better? But yeah, so shoot, this is fine. I was about to say shoot, there's oxygen in here, but that will be fine. Moving it down and whatnot. I do want to open up the right hand side and have all the Hydra just creep over here. Alright, there's a bit of an issue. I do want another setup like this. I guess you could be going upwards. How does this go again? Like this. And then there's a tile on top. We can go extend the whole right hand side. Go down like so. There's oxygen here, isn't there? Ugh. Get rid of that first. Start as Greenland native tribe. That sounds like a great idea. But you should start like after the formation of the US. And just, you know, for the memes. God, this game is just such a meme game. If I have hydrogen, well, if I have oxygen up here and I have tiles left and right, it will destroy O2 all the time, won't it? Do I care about that? Or do I put this sideways? Let's see. I can do something like that. I don't want hydro on the left. Could I have something that prevents that from happening? Not exactly. I'll do the same as I have on the left hand side. I'll push this all a bit further up. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. I'll put that here. And that here. And we do the same automation. And here. Here. No! Oh my god. Something like that. Okay, that is gonna be the on-off, and that is gonna be the NOT gate, and this is gonna be the sensor. Yes. Could try. I hate sand. Didn't remember the. Oh my god. But you can. Yeah, don't remember the requirement, but you can't own any provinces other than desert or coastal desert. Yeah, no, that one's kind of. You gotta be the biggest something, biggest income, biggest development, something. Pew. But there was like, it was, I think, released around the time there when they did the overhaul on, that's the wrong kind of thingy, the overhaul on Ethiopia, where they got a lot of development modifiers, kinda to make all that a bit more useful. There's a few for Congo now. I've been looking at Congo for a while. I don't have the DLC for Congo. Like, there's a few things in Congo that are actually kind of broken. I've been eyeing Congo a lot. Oh no, actually I might have the DLC, but it's the same one as the Jewish one, which they have some special planned, something special planned with that eventually, for 5 years or so now. AKA, I haven't done a one faith yet, properly, like the achievement. I've done a one faith, but never got the achievement for it. Playing online, offline. Gas sensor, that's the one. Yeah. And Congo has some real nice. Oh, hey there, Mary. I forgot about you. Some real nice mission rewards. As members export grain to all countries. Forgot the name. Wait, export grain? What? Does it just mean biggest producer? You can't export specifically. Is there some mechanics I don't remember, don't know, that are What do you mean export grain? What? No, it's a special thing for mammals. Okay. I'm not aware. I see. That one had to be added, well, sometime recently, quote unquote. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Let's use all that nonsense gas up here and send it over. And you make bigger things better, quicker. And you are to be powered. And this one is hydro. Gain hydrogen. And that bit. Okay. Own Hehehaha and Lolland. Talk about a meme game. I mean, there's also the manga achievement. Honestly, EU4 is just one giant meme game, if anything. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, it's just such a meme game, for sure. Let me just say one thing, Ulm. Can you stay always open? You're having hydrogen in here, so you're gonna open and close. Yeah, just keep it open for now. What am I doing? This is supposed to be open, this is supposed to be closed, and this is supposed to be liquid, yes. Okay, sweet. And you've been waiting for a while now. Deploy le rover. Let's go. I really enjoy the Burgundy achievements. Burgundy. Add weirdo. You have issues with Radbolt stuff, nonsense. Oh, did we move? Get out of my swamp. Was one. Sweet. Though I would not even really consider Burgundy. I mean, they have Brabant and whatnot. The lowlands PU'd. But I consider them more French than, let's say, Lowlandian. No? So, interesting. That I think that's been around for a good while, the achievement, but yeah. Also, what kind of building is that? It's not background, right? Like, you have no specific category. So, that's a bit weird. No automation. Just go with this. Yeah, so that certainly is interesting. And then you can diggity dig this up, theoretically, and then we can build a port. No, what is it called? Mini. Just search for mini. There's your igneous rock and your rocket platform. Just put that here. And 2 letters. That they won't melt, right? And activate. Okay, and I had myself muted, haven't I? I still don't understand how people do world conquest with Ryukyu. It's fun. I can attest to that. Yeah. 3 Mountains is a great achievement. It's a fun run. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I can also see why people wouldn't enjoy World Conquest at all. Like, I don't mind, like, basically cleaning up in games, and that kinda is what it is. I've never done a World Conquest in 4, only 3. I haven't played EU3 yet. I actually remember when my friend, the one with whom I share the most interest in the same games, I guess, when he was suggesting to me I should maybe try play EU4, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, except I don't really feel like I have the time to do that, because it would take too long for me to understand all the mechanics and whatnot. And so it took me like 5 years or so, or 3 or 4 or whatever, to actually get into the game and start it via Stepstone Stellaris. You bought EU3 and CD-ROM. I mean, EU4 is from like 13, right? 2013. It's been 10th anniversary was when around the time I stopped playing or changed to Oni, started streaming. No, I started streaming before that. I streamed EU4. Why won't you start? Rolepile program? Well? Oh, you can't reach that, right? You're out of reach? Yeah. So... EU3 would be that old. I would have expected it to maybe be on DVD though. Maybe it's just not that big, because it's mostly Excel spreadsheet calculations. I guess. And I mean that in the best way possible, right? You're still waiting for landing. Why? Wait, what? Did someone die? Where's my Baator? Are you both in here? Did I send you back to space already? Wait, what? I've always described you for as spreadsheet hell. I mean, it's not hell. Where's my... Where's that weirdo? I was looking at the wrong asteroid, was I not? Yes. Land here. You are active, yes. We need one more. I mean, it looks good, the game, EU4. I mean, they have all these cute outfits for their units and whatnot. If you ever have the time and the muse to zoom in and enjoy it. But yeah. Oh, by the way, did anybody steal my power banks out of the rocket? Because that would be a problem potentially. You gotta go not down yet. We need more of these. Nah, I will need to know how much power is in here. Enough. Okay, good. Nobody stole the power banks. Because that would be quite unfortunate if the dupes poops just run out of power here for no reason. Choose the blueprint. Nay, I don't want any. Alright, fix that. Get the final thing on our way. How are you doing? Still cooling down. This is minus 270. Well, what am I missing here? Minus 270. Minus 270. Minus 270. Right, it's just a lot of mass to cool down, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Minus 260-ish. And are we right in time to see the oxygen dissipate? The hydrogen, I don't know where it is. It's gone. Okay, cool. And finish that. Open it up. Open this up all the way to here. That's fine, yes. And put a thing on top here. A tingy ting, come on. Ding ding. Go, like. Space. You guys back in space yet? No, why not? Why didn't I tell you to go to space yet? I don't know. You are fine under stress and though. You're just hanging out? You're just hanging out. Wait, I don't need the other robot. Should I build it? Just in case. Yes. Send this up. Yeah, it would be funny if you just fell down all the way to the bottom. Are you guys not going to build that? You should have the steel inside. What now? Steel, 18.6 tons. Excusez-moi. This one is steel. What are you waiting for? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can reach it. Guys. There's even steel in there. What is wrong with you? Okay, tell me, what is your actual problem? Parent rocket spirit of defensive Neptune. Yeah. No pending, no pending. It's not build. I'll build a tile here to make sure you're not being burpy. But what? You can reach it on from the top. What? Okay, we'll just deconstruct that for a quick sec and remake it. Well, change it to. We can't change it because we have no building. We have no other. I did check the right rocket, right? That's the one with the steel. Broken game is broken. Steel, 18.6 tons. And again, we don't even need this. But we want it, and we want it fixed. You can go all the way down to the bottom here, yes. Add. Maybe it's because you... Wait, what? On the Trailblaze module there's some sort of gantry. Okay. Okay. Did not realize that. Here. Trailblazer? No. Rover. Oh, we just script that one. It's fine. We don't need it. Can you come down? How about we just do this so you can fall down? And then we do that so you stay falling down. No, you can't. What if we do this? Okay, great. Falling down. View. Change. Target. Next. Get down here. Wait. Don't launch yet. Crew. Crew. Why don't you go inside? And weirdo, you're part of this crew. Excuse me? Move. What? Okay, question. Navigation. Can you move inside now? There's no block here or something weird. Are you like... Maybe just move down here for a quick sec. We go crew. What is that? What is this, Ed Weirdo? What about now? All crew aboard, no. Does this need to be in a different spot? Right. That makes perfect sense, yes. Yeah, thanks game. We have a target, we have a target. Let's go. Begin launch sequence. Yes. Bye robot. I did activate this, yes. Okay. And whilst you're launching, 3 more blueprints. Did I idle in the game? Like, I didn't... Oh yes, no I did. I did some AFK stuff yesterday. That might be why I have all the blueprints. And also we got a melee teal planter box inspired by genetically modified nature. That looks nice. I like the contrast. A icky yellow microbe musher. I will use that right away. And stealthy black glovelets. Sweet. Let's see. We do have the fortunate coincidence that we actually have some planter boxes here. The only reason ever to use them, and I'd like to go colorful. It's a rainbow. Yes, beautiful. You're full of Radbolts. So I'd like this. You're also full. I'd like this generator to just fill up fully. So it's almost always having above 50, so we can just shoot that away as well. Whenever, basically. You are done and done and done. You are to be connected. Meaning we can now compress stuff into here. That should be rising. It's not. What am I missing? Wait, what? Do you need to have a tile below? I'm being dummy. Yes, there needs to be a tile here. And if there's gonna be a tile here, I wouldn't mind having tiles here as well, so all the hydrogen that we need to make this work is gonna be here. Sure. As for the right hand side, this better be closed off, so we can actually empty out the top hydrogen nonsense. And you can just break once there's no more atmosphere here and you can't get cooled anymore. That sounds like a fine plan. Okay, are you working now? Yes, now it's 100 something kilos. Perfect, let's open this up. Huh. I think I know how these things work. And how are you doing? Minus 255. Wait, what? Wait, what? Minus 252, you okay, you need like 1 more degree to liquify. Fine. I wouldn't mind enabling auto repair for this stuff up here for now. And can we reach all that? I don't think we can get up here. Not like that. Now we can. No, wait. Now we could have done it the other way. Do it like this. Yes, that's fine. And there's our liquid hydrogen. Yes, indeed. Okay. And that whole right hand side nonsense is going to take forever to actually spread and sort itself out. But that's fine. We have... Oh my god. It's so weird seeing those meteor showers being like checked and revealed and scanned and seeing the actual icon on the map. Kind of looks like cheese with some spices. The gold meteor shower, that is. Are you guys going in here and scan the space? I mean, that's gotta be it, right? You come in here, scan space, and that's that. By the way, how long is it gonna take to get to the tear? Further away than the rocket's maximum range. Okay, it's gonna take you forever. That's what you're telling me. Because you can't. You're not breaking anything because this can't flow. Oh, okay, it can flow because things inside are ready to go. But it can only flow until it reaches the broken pipes, and then it's gonna be stagnant. Heat up and break again. Enable auto repair in here as well done. As for the hydrogen, just don't send stuff out yet, thank you. That's filled up though, so not so great. Can we just empty out the pipes? Well, this one's been filled up anyways. Fuel tank hydrogen. And you as well. That will just fill up. And that same thing would be true for the the oxygen in here. Why is the bottom one not running? Still waiting for repairs. And there should be repairs here. Except auto repairs enabled. You cannot get in here. You actually are accepting. Wait, there's not going to be a task here to begin with. Of course not. There never was. And some stuff broke again. Ugh. Frozen hydrogen, I hate it. It gets everywhere, it's worse than sand. Well, at least you're empty. This one's full. And honestly, that's gonna be enough. Destination is further away than the rocket's maximum range. What? Wait, what? Why is there no... What? Why is there no engine? What is happening? Why is there no engine here? I didn't... What? I didn't tell you to deconstruct the engine. Well, I'm being summoned to complete some honeydew tasks, so I must run. Well, you better run then, and do your tasks. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time, have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Okay. So, how much range do we have now? More than we need, right? We have like 5 times the range we need. No, in actuality, yeah, 3 times. And how long is this going to take? Rocket speed, 2.2 tasks per cycle. That is like 11, so 5-ish cycles. That means we do need oxygen in here. We do have oxygen provided properly by this thing. Thank you, thank you. By this thing. Some people might flip, which is fine. The rocket will just keep running and going, unless, of course, they destroy the control station. We have food. We'll have enough power banks. We'll need a quick... We have enough poopy stuff. We don't need the telescope. We can make a lot of room here. We can also add a lot of tables for people getting happier. Do we have extra pepper bread? We have 300,000 calories of pepper bread. I wouldn't mind using that in the rocket. If I can find it. There we are. Pepper bread. Somebody ate some. What's the temp? Minus 90. Relocate. In here. Let's see how well we can move the power banks into one single tile in here. Removing CO2 might become a bit of an issue. I think I'll leave everybody in their suits. They can just, like, to get their breath. Gotta go up here, I guess. And how many? We have like 8 or so dupes. That's gonna be enough for the dupes. Oxygen tanks, 50 tons. That's gonna be also enough. Food is gonna be enough. Poopy stuff is gonna be enough. We will want to have the gear bomb, and we want to have the storage. I'll bring you one more storage bin, just in case. That's gonna be enough to go away. Okay. And that's plenty of hydrogen that we don't need. Too bad. But we can go back inside and repair it, so that is nice. Do you have a hotkey? Left control Q. I did not realize. Repair. And that will flush more of the hydrogen, damn it. The purple stuff. There. Okay, final. Are we gonna go down here? No. The asteroid goes somewhere else entirely, okay. Deploy. How's it looking? Hey, little slug. How are you doing? Let's say hello, hello. And there goes it, weirdo, though. I still should make my saves to make sure. Deconstruct. To make sure I can actually go back in time in case this stuff is not being properly deconstructed. But it was, and so we are fine. And just build a rocketeer thing. And a mini skirt pod. And maybe a few ladder tiles. 3, make it 4. And with that, you land here. You activate the thing. What's the time? 17:17. You're all done. We can just remove that, make you even faster. Just make this into a whatever, cancel it. We don't even care. Oh, I hope you can still enter the rocket after this, because you're all weird. Don't need that. You've been activated. Cancel activation. Yeah, no, you need to activate this. Oi! You're still on crew, you're on all. Okay. What are you doing? Storing the steel. Okay, that makes sense, kind of. Just turn it on. Okay. It's even partially secured from meteor blast showers. From asteroid showers. From the random bits of neutronium in space. How long is this taking you? You done yet? There you go, okay. And it's no longer on yellow alert. And go crew. I don't care about this stuff here. Yes. Just get back home. Target door is home. And with that taken care of, we can even start. We can launch sequence. With that taken care of, we can go to Chilonia and say charging process 0%. How about we go and power you up? Let's try this with 1. Yes, you are accepting the Radbolts. We'll put you down to back 50. And that means we have this more than filled up. Wait, what? Why is there... What are you doing? You stop that. Why is the Radbolts going down in here? Oh, you actually have to charge... Oh, my them. Yes, of course, you need the Radbolts, but then you also have to charge it. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. You're gonna be enough. Can I get a signal out of you? I thought you needed 1,000 here, good, but you need like 10,000 or something. Do we have enough phosphorite for that? Not really. How much do you still have in terms of storage capacity? You have plenty of storage capacity. And you can eat that up real quick. Okay, and there's no atmosphere here, that means the sweeper will have a problem in a bit. That means we gotta get back here. Shoot. Not quite enough. We can't exactly have this all automated, can we? Not really. Like if we have stuff coming down here, phosphorite stuff, it's gonna be dropped in this spot and not gonna be able to go all the way down here. Not enough atmosphere, yes. Too bad. Too bad. I thought this would be maybe a bit faster. Yeah, shoot at the gun. Fill it up a little more. But yeah, that's that. And with that taken care of, you don't need power anymore because all the Radbolts are gonna go in here. There goes the sweeper. That means, once you're out of stuff, we are going to waste a lot of power. Can we somehow circumvent things here with... No, we can't. Well, the top sweeper is still going to be able to reach, so no, you're not going to waste a lot of power. Most of the radiation is still going to come in. Okay, can we go have a quick look? How far are you reaching with your radiation? This is another 400 or so. Versus, there's not really anything coming from space. So if we had another one, that's 400. 206, that's a 6. It's another 1200 Radbolts. It's like 40% more. No? That would be pretty good. Wouldn't mind adding that to your thing. We don't need diggers, we do need a builder kinda. And so we'll use this rocket again. We still have all the things we need in here. We change y'all's target back to down here. The rocket gonna be super fast. We go crew, we go begin launch sequence. And we'll have some more phosphorite sent over. Use manual and just go. Just send that stuff away. It's fine. Just send it away. What is up with this Radbolt generator? Why are you broken? Meteor shows, okay. In that case I don't care. You all done? Pilot crew? Pilot crew? No? Pilot crew? Anybody? Oh, there's the other one, okay. Let's go. Cancel launch? No. Can you go back here? You're gonna launch? You are launching. Okay, cool. And you have all your data banks. We could probably fill this up with a sweeper, I guess. Anyways, you can keep going. And building melted, wait, what? Ladder. What are you made out of? Mafic rock? Well, that's not gonna last. Here, fix that into obsidian. Are these being repaired? Waiting repair, okay. You guys can come in here, right? No, why? This is locked with the automate. What? Oh, I locked it instead of allowing you to go inside. Okay, that makes not really sense. What is happening with the height? What? What is happening here? Are you too full? This is too full, isn't it? The oxygen. It just seems to be too full. Yeah, so you gotta wait for the empty packages basically to move. I see. You can run again. We could remove a few bits and pieces in here, or we just leave it that way. It's gonna just be in some tiles, in some pieces of pipe longer. Cooling them down, it will not make a difference. You are going to be just fine. Do I care for these solar modules? Not really. Let's change those into nothingness. And we were at 2.2 cycles. Incapacitated, what? Why? Oh, you got hit with a Radbolt. Okay, yes. Are you irradiated? No. Anybody coming up to save totally? You did get a nuclear way. Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, Radbolts. Great stuff. Great stuff. The best stuff. That one. And I almost feel like also removing another of those hydrogen tanks. Not like we need them, right? This one's not even filled up. I guess you would need to switch around. I wonder what will happen with the liquid inside. Will it be dumped or will it be vented to space? We do have the range. Change target. 1032. And your speed now is 2.5 tiles. So if I said make this into a trail place, yes, build it, we would actually have a bottle. Where is it? Of liquid hydrogen at 900 kilos. Nice. Move that in here and do it quickly. How quickly is this heating up? The reasonable speed. Yeah, great. Do it at 200 kilo bottle thingies at a time. Good job. That's not gonna make it evaporate more quickly. So the final bit. No. That's the one. Okay. And now empty it. Thank you. And we were at 2.5. How quick are you now? 3 tires per cycle. It's 3 cycles, a bit less, a bit more. Now. And how far are you? And how many packages of petroleum have we sent down? Oh boy. Wait, what? Okay, we did cut that off. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's all phosphorite. Yes, maybe stop that. That might be a lot. That might just be a lot of phosphorite now. Oh well. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick enough. You will be remade. It is made from steel to begin with, so a bit sad it actually didn't last longer. Power-wise you should be all fine, you can just do your job real quick and that's that. We do kind of want to wait for all these packages to come in. It's 0.6 cycles, so it's not going to take too long. It's going to be done in a jiffy. There is all that. It's all phosphorite, a bit of dirt. I think we will do... Oh my god, did you send dirt here for no reason? You sent a lot of extra dirt, didn't you? Oh yes, you did. Please tell me you sent enough phosphorite as well, for this to not be horrible. Phosphorite, 1 kilos, 600 kilos. That's not bad, it's also not great. And the question is, how much more phosphorite is in space? You're not gonna tell me, are you? Load phosphorite. Yeah, it's mostly dirt. We'll send a bit more phosphorite. And if we just drop that... we won't need this one. Right. And we could go ahead, build that, open some space down here. You stop that, and you just dump that over here instead. Don't care what kind of material you're using. Remove all that nonsense. Sweep the rest. This one's phosphorite, there's no phosphorite here. Okay, sure. We could do a dumperino thingy. Move that over to the other side. Sweeper. Dispenser. Oh look, there is more. Blueprints. One more at least. And what would we get? What do you have in store today? Like a charcoal diagonal. I think I've seen that before. A few times actually. Open up the space so we should be able to reach both sides. Incapacity. Seems like this spot is a bit dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. Whenever you bring in more phosphorite, you might as well get hit by the Radbolts. Yeah, that's fine. That's just the risk of your job. How are you doing? 16%. I think we can fill this up today. You phosphorite. And just... I put it on sweep only. It's gonna be weird. Sweep all that stuff. any phosphorite. Let's see. Up here, that's fine. There. That's granite to dim dim. Down here. That's granite again to dim dim. Phosphorite. Ice, lead, snow, ice, aluminium, cobalt. Can we just go with this? We can't sort in here, can we? One more time. That stuff is gonna be swept. That stuff will fall down. That stuff is in the right place. There's no phosphorite in here. Okay. Dirt. Yes, you're an 8. Put that on a 9, so it actually takes priority. Alright, and you can't reach the tile because there was some snow here or something. And that is going to take care of things on the side. You get some power Jenny transformer again. And this time around with a bit of, nope, with a bit of plumbing behind. So you actually stay cold. What? Where? There we go. Yeah. There's gonna be a happening a few more times, so it's fine. This is horribly set up. This thing is just in the wrongest spot possible. Undo the thing. It's fine. There's enough phosphorite on its way now. Okay, no more knockouts. Thank you. Yes. What is phosphorite? Refined agriculture. Agriculture. Yes, there it is. Okay, so you can go and switch the other things down here. Ulti, what are you doing? Nothing. This is all done. Okay, you're all done. Except for the plumbing part. What, the plumbing board? Oh, I want the plumbing part in here. Yeah. And I'm blind. I'm blind. There. Okay, that's that one. Do I have to fear for the sweepers? The sweepers should be fine. Can you reach into here? You can. You can also reach further to the right. We won't need those anymore. We won't need to be able to get down. Right. On the right we can't really extend this much. You can be moved in theory. If I build a tile here, I don't really care too much. Can you have your ladder here? Please. And then we move that bit over to the side bevel. And you go like this. And then there's going to be a farm tile here and here. You should still be able to reach through and over the corner. And thus we will also be able to move that transformer over by 1. Like so. Put in place one more of these thingies. You cannot reach down. From here you could, and so you will. There goes that. That is 3 more Wiswords. You will have problems with radiation in just a second. Safe call. Okay, and you are going to make many Radbolts. Radiation over here. Diggity down. You do have hard digging skill, one of you has. That much I know. And there's one more down here. You can go down all the way to here. 1, 2, 3. Getting to the other side is going to be difficult. Can you just go along the top here? Avoid as much granite as you can and take this out like so. And that will give us 3. I need to get over here too. And here there's nothing. Not need, but 1. Yeah, there goes the radiation part. Ugh. Just stick it in here. Now it's your stress though. Will you be able to get home before? I'm not sure about the suit. What are you doing? Oh right, we're also powering up the batteries again, I guess. I mean, we can leave a few extras back here for the future. Unequip your suit, yes. And then re-equip it, or don't. I don't really care too much. But I wouldn't mind if you brought it back home. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, what's the problem over here? Snow. Plant these 2 for now. This one as well, but put it on put these on 9s. And that's that. Okay, and you need more power. AKA more petroleum. Which is that going to be a problem? You will at some point start sending over other things. For some reason it doesn't appear to be moving. Something else. You should start pumping crude oil as well, yes, and there's even naphtha in here. And that is not what we want. I'm gonna fix that. Well, we have it fixed already. We have oil here, petroleum that is. You can pump, and you can just send that over and into here. You should probably be on the lower priority, but that is a-okay. You can reach that in here, almost. I don't care about your bailings. You can reach both sides, no problemo. And you keep vomiting, yeah, sure. Minus 20 rats, unequip suit, re-equip suit. Don't care much about the gunk. How are things done here? Good, getting there? The stress is still fine. Alright, yeah. I need you to work. So stop that. Just finish the job. This one's kind of problematic. If the gunk falls down into the engine room, that's potentially an issue. What are you talking about? You can reach in here, no? Yes, so you can just give them no seed available. There should have been 2 seeds. Oh, the other one is still out of range, okay. And this one, of course. There's only 1 digger as well. And that's not even the fastest digger. 2 Booby-Dupes without stuff. Work. Wait, are you all... Why are you not working? You can go into the... You have too much power. Yeah, sure, you have too much power. You just randomly mob some stuff. Sweep some stuff. Wait, did you actually... Okay. Not do this, do that. I don't care about the debris, bruh. Just send these 2 thingies in place. Send, put. And the other phosphorite will ignore. How did you get down here? Alright, you can just walk through this part. Okay, go back home. Crew. Target. Home. And you should be nice and happy there. And yes, I will take care of you. As in... Fuel is fine. As in I'll get rid of your gunky suits. You're gonna go run the rocket. Yes. Let's see. Stress. You're fine. Radbolts, you're not fine. Stress. Sword suit plus 40. Wait, did I misread that? Sword suit, okay, it's not at the bottom. I thought it was on the bottom every time. It's not. The temps and the pressure in here are just fine, so you don't really need... Yeah. You don't really need the suit. Though there's more suit in here, which you will just re-gunk soil and make disgusting. In that case, we're just gonna stay here and wait. We'll bring you back home. And do we have any rat pills back home? Because I wouldn't mind. I don't think we have. I'll just make 99. And that's that. Okay. Yeah, we know. It's puking time. Keep on puking, buddies. How's the machine doing? 20%. We'll bring you rat pills next time. It's okay. We'll bring you rat pills next time. We should have done another 2 or 3 of these. Yep. Just put them up here. Put the collector here. Redirector, whatever. And that's that. This battery, we should just always run. Power should not be an issue anymore. Assuming things are coming through space. Which they are not. Well, some are coming through space. What is happening here? You have been turned off for a second, but now we have petroleum coming up again. Okay. Everything is good. Except for you guys. How's your stress? 18%. There's not even stress here. How long until you're back home? Are you coming back home? I feel like I'm missing something here. I told you to. Okay. Actually, since you're still here, we have the range. Right, we do have the range. Oh. Yeah, you can do... Go back for a quick sec. Let's get a few more Radbolts. A bit more radiation. Sure. This one can be moved over by 1, theoretically. Into here. You cannot reach... You can be sideways. Like this. And then there can be thingies here. This one doesn't really matter. We can open this all up. Do that. That. And dupes won't like it. But the stress is fine. What are you doing? You're coming down. Yeah. I'm only concerned about your stress, honestly. Don't care about the battery. Your power is at the bottom. Power. We need more power. We need more performance. We need more... what's the power called? The power to process. Computer-wise. There is going to be that Radbolt redirector thingy. Let me see. That one we should build quickly. To not waste anything here on accident. You're gonna shoot this way anyways, right? Yeah. So we can avoid the automation bit. You're running all the time, that's good. I'm gonna put in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do need like, how much do you need? 400? No, wait, they don't. Did they reduce the amount of power they need? No, you do need 480, right? What was I looking at earlier? That I was confusing this for. Well, it doesn't matter. You make 2k. You make 2k. So there is no point in having more than 3 extra. You are in the wrong spot. Because this is the highest value spot. This is 1400, this is 13, this is 12. Not much, but it is relevant. So these are the next highest value spots. But we can't move any further than this. So this is your new spot. And this one's gonna go here. And there's the automation, this part. You're not gonna be derby jerked by any other automation and whatnot. That is a-okay. I'll just have you run. It's gonna be fine, there's gonna be enough power here. There's more coming from space. Just make sure these all go in the right direction. Okay, nothing's gonna be wasted. And eventually we just cut off power. Let's say okay. These might actually overheat. That's the only problem. Yeah. Radbolt generator. And well, instead of overheat, they will melt. Right. That is probably going to be the actual problem here. Most likely. So you... We have all the Weezwards here, you know. I almost feel like dumping that poopy water down. So it just off gases and provides some indirect cooling. Put the thing here, so it goes actually to the right hand side. And then we go ahead and take this out. I'm sure why not. More gas means more movement of heat. And you're done. I don't care about all the debris now. What's your problem? No power? Wait, what? We have not enough power in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, this is 5. I can't count. 1 to the side, 2 to the side, 1, 2 to the sides. Just cut this one off. Radiation vomiting. Your stress is still hella good though. That is surprising. Well, you don't have soiled suits anymore, so that helps. This only affects the... it only affects the sweeper down here. We don't want you to be problematic though and flooded, so we're gonna open this up like so. And what happened here? Sand? Why is there sand here? That makes no sense. I would like you to mop this up though, so we don't have some liquid nonsense happening. Maybe not the water. That's all problematic. No, just leave it be. Yeah, the water is a problem for sure. If it refreezes, it also is a problem. Unless we want to build a auto miner. It's not called auto miner, is it? Miner? Robo miner. had you here, that would be in the way of the Radbolt thingy. If I had you here, that would fix a lot of nonsense. I not want for you to do the left hand side anything. Let's go ahead, put a wall there, put tiles here, and hook you up. And put a wall this as well. Alright, any extra coming down freezes. I forgot. Here, I have a few temp shift plates made from ice. It's just stupid. Well, as long as the stress is fine. I don't... Well, how bad is your radiation actually? 400 now? Yeah, it's gonna be problematic. Let's not do that. What's your temp? Radbolt generator. It's actually going down. I think the water is gonna be fine. This shouldn't get too hot. Too cold. Get rid of the snow, else we can't go through here. Those Radbolts are scary. Do we get more fuel? No. Why? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. And there's this nonsense. Petroleum. Ah, damn it. Radiation vomiting, yeah. I hope you just radiation vomit enough so your doses doesn't get too high. Yes, open this up. You can't reach any of this left hand side stuff, can you? And we could even have the CO2 go down if we open up enough space here. I mean, we could open up this. Don't really care anymore on all of that. You will get polyhedrums though, which is not appreciated. And CO2 is not better than... oh well. That's fine. You have any trap? No. Yes, the Robo Miner helps. Kinda. Or not. I don't know what he's doing. He can't really do. Wait, what? The stress is going down. Okay. The stress is going down. That's interesting. Plus radiation vomiting, of course. And just make some room here. Yep, and that will give us stress. Wait, that suddenly went from 14 to 40? What? What is happening? Okay, freezing. Can you just get rid of the final part here? Oh, somebody's gonna be super stressed out and we're on our way home. Oh my god, you went from like +5 to +60 or so. And you're also in the water, that doesn't help. Let's go, and hope you don't destroy too much stuff in the rocket. So you make it home. Fuel, that's fine. Everybody on board? Yes. Acknowledge, begin launch sequence. Let's see. How bad is it for you guys? You can always do that, yes, that's good. Stress goes down. Where's the other one? At Weirdo? You're in the same spot. Ulti. Stress. +5. Defragmenting. Gunk extraction required. This one's full, I see. Go extract gunk then. That will also help with the Radbolts. A lot. Radiation vomiting. You still have red. How bad is it? Still 180. You just removed like 1,000. No, but 500. Edwido, how's your gunk build up? Can you... not much. Your Radbolts? Oh well. How's yours? Stress again at ulti. You're getting 20. You can be on the sleeping schedule. We have that, right? Yes. Ulti 2. Order 2. Order 2, order 2, order 2. Order T, order T, order T2. That's the one. That wasn't weirdo. Again. There you go. Okay, and you then go to schedule loop 4. Because somebody... Wait, you are the pilot, aren't you? Surely the rocket will keep going. In flight, 2.2 cycles. We'll figure that. We'll find out whether or not it will go all the way back home or not, won't we? Do we want to fix that? We don't really. Oh, shoot. Just saw something there that I do not appreciate. You just made this into a... Did you? No. I thought it was made into... It kind of made it into a thing. Here, built that. It kind of made it into a gas pump sort of setup. And we certainly don't want that here. Okay, now... For the rest in here, we can just go maybe at a gas pump or two. What is this one? You were sending down. You were sending down CO2 instead of up. That is not what we want to have happen here. We could also add one to... No, we'll just filter it. We sent this all down. I wonder where the game is trying to put all these vents that I just wanted to place. Oh boy. OTS stress is fine, right? 35. What? Low morale. Well, next cycle will fix that, because you get the decor, right? Your current morale is like minus from decor. Yeah, it's gonna be fixed in just a second. What should go from minus 20 to plus 5? Well, from plus 35 to 5. Minus. Just need to wait for the next cycle. Minus 35. It was... What? It went down by 70. Why? 20 minus 20. Well, minus 20 plus 40. The difference of minus 20 to plus 20 is 40. So it changed by 70. What? Okay, sure, why not? I'll take it. You're doing fine. I'll take that. You are still in transit. It does tell us so. So I'll just accept that. And assume you're gonna be fine. Now, how much power is on this wire? Not enough? You can just go do this. And then we can also do the wire, the pipe, this thing. And here it's always nice and hot, so no point in trying to keep the steam. It will stay steam anyways. And you are now weird. Can we just mop this up real quick? Yes, we can, if we can go down here. And you will be weird. Do we have a way to get through all this? Well, in theory, yes. In practice, ew. In practice, just ew. The way all these things are... Guys, really? Are you even in liquid there though? Because this is not water, you should be fine. Wait, do you actually care? Stress. Defrag, chilly surrounding, okay. Morale, you're fine, you don't care being in gang. Because that's not water. That's kinda cool. Right. That liquid on top of you doesn't do anything for us. This could be like so. That one doesn't matter. We can have this opened up. The vents moved down. Why can't you go down here? You can't. We don't need this pump anymore. Because this pump no longer has the storage here that we used to use. So there's that. Don't tell me about the vomiting. We don't, but it's fine. It's a healthy physical response. How long until you're back home? 1.25 cycles or so. Also, we can deconstruct this, aka we get to make the broken tiles unbroken. Yay. And can you hop over to the other side? You can, right? So this can all be opened up. And this cannot be built because you can't reach it yet. Put the thing in here. You can reach all this, yes. So there goes that. That. Build the tile over the corner. Leave something on top here. We do not care. Just let it flow. That's the way to go. The right hand side, this is fine, we don't need to do that. Maybe just fill that up like so. Wait, we still gotta go down here and they can... Maybe let's stop it. We still gotta go down here first and move out. Get rid of the CO2 inside. I don't want that in the steam room for sure. Okay, and you can be opened sideways. And this gotta go down because now we are not producing any power because you're all filled up to the brim. Brim. What is the left hand side thing? Alright, the center is from the top. That actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. And you just come down at some point. Empty out the rest, basically. You open this up, there's all these tiles filled with CO petroleum. Again, at Widow, I don't care. Are you still in transit? You are moving, 0.6 cycles. Yeah. Do that. Do we care for the temp difference? This one is supposed to be hotter, yes. It's kind of cold though, wait, what? No, yeah, this is 200 and this is 150-ish. 140. Doesn't get colder than that. Okay. And you are now properly separating things and bringing in the CO2. This bit might be a bit... that's fine, it's fine. Okay, and any excess pipe vent does not really affect us now, does it? You connect, you make this all a bit more nice. You keep vomiting, that's fine. Is Ulti by any chance vomiting a lot less because he's not right above on the top here, getting hit by all the Radbolts from space? Because that certainly looks like it is the case. Anyways, at Widow, you wanna go back on the normal schedule. Like loops do. Yeah, I can do some stuff. Yeah. Good. Thoughts? Things in here look pretty good. And somehow this Lix just got out. Wait, how did that happen? Also, why is there so many in here? What? How the hell? That makes no sense. No, that makes no... What? Why would you be in here? How would you get in there? No, absolutely no sense. That nobody ever needs to go to the side to begin with. That's very confusing. Oh well, I don't care. How hot is the sulfur gonna get in here? Minus 110. It's actually eating up quite a bit. Can you send that like through the floor or something? Sure. Go through here and up here and through here and then up this way. Okay. As for back here, just stop the incoming stuff. You shouldn't be sitting in anything hot, right? You shouldn't be sitting in anything hot. You're doing just fine. The extra pipes are not beautiful. Let's get rid of them. Radiation vomiting. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. You get Radbolts. You gunk the floor. That's to be expected. And all the dupes are here. We're just waiting for the Radbolts to build up. Tell me you're above 50%. It's gonna be like 30-ish. 40. Golden middle. I don't mind that. How's your heat? 160 C. How's the journey? All A-okay. How much petroleum is in here? 16 tons. Not sure that's enough. We can just send more. We can just send so much more. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Are you having like a weird... Wait, what? No, okay, it's all good. I was about to say, are you having a weird amount of stuff here on the sensor that prevents you from turning off the whole setup? But no, we are fine. By the way, can we cut this off yet? No. We need more natural gas in there. Okay. You're too many? You're probably too many. Okay. No. I kinda am split for you. 500 kilos? Oh my god, that's so much steam. Okay, no, we bring this down. We bring it down here. We're gonna check in here for the gas. It's gonna be a high pressure vent here. Gas element sensor. If it's CO2, you dump a reno it into the room. And if not, this goes down. And in here. Okay, I don't care about going to the bottom with this. We have some natural gas here anyways. We're gonna filter that eventually. In theory, if we didn't leave the planet. How much oil is that? 300, we need more than that. Let me mop this up real quick. There could be another vent here. What is your problem? You have no automation in place yet. Okay. Carbon dioxide. And all the other stuff just goes down. You gotta make me a bottle or two of crude oil. 33 kilos. But if we spread it out here, that's gonna be just fine. Okay. Dude. Okay. So there's that. A bit of debris in here as well. You're almost done. You're gonna empty that now? Okay, great. and it should be just fine. Sweet. Get rid of that. You're gonna get rid of that, alright. The right hand side here, the left hand side I mean. We can open this up, we can do this, open all this up. This can be steam for now. We can also fix that wall. Do we want this to be... Yeah, we do want this to be on the left. The left hand side to be lower, the right hand side to be higher. Get rid of the debris up here. And in general just the debris in here. Duh. All of that. All of that. And the pump is full, the pump is full, the pump doesn't know where to send this stuff. Phosphorus nuclear waste. Are you not having a signal? You're not having a signal. Liquid nuclear waste. You don't have a wire. That would make things difficult. Indeed. You do realize the phosphorus also needs to go over there, right? Ugh, that makes things worse. In so many ways. Well, how much more phosphorus and stuff is in here? Nothing. So once this wire is built, you could just switch them back and forth real quick and there shouldn't be more stuff coming down because this is nice and cold and it should all just freeze. You'd think. How is there sulfur over here? You mopped it up and dropped it down. Okay, yeah. Okay, with this in place the way it is, I don't know what this is about, but with this in place the way it is, we can actually extract the natural gas on the side here eventually. Could even go ahead and make this into a filter kind of thing, where only gas goes up and steam goes down. You could do this, and there's your way up. And how is the debris again? I do not understand. You cut off, get rid of all that. Get rid of this. No, not that one. Oi! Okay, you should be fine. So that should keep the sulfur mostly in the cold environment. And there goes the sulfur. Well, in a not hot environment at least. Right. Right. And that's that. Yo, okay. And now you remove all the phosphorus. Question, how has this gotten ever too hot? So it would pump up the phosphorus. It should just freeze right away when it gets here. That's so weird. Can you connect down? So we can empty that out as well. And I guess all this goes away. Okay. You're not supposed to change the material here. Thank you. Alright, there goes all the extra water. Right into here. How much is that? 3 tons per tile. How much water do we actually have left in here? 17. So that's pretty stable. We've been at 20 once. We also increased the room size, so it should be for the most part stable. Or water balance, that is. And any excess water is being brought into the top, at the bottom. Pool. Okay, and why is there so much stuff flickering and blobbing and bobbing around? We have no idea. It just likes to do that. It looks good. And this natural tile broke again. Of course it did. We can fix that. We can make it stronger, better, harder. Mostly harder. Why is liquid in here? Did you break the liquid lock? No. The liquid locks for the base are all good. There's no high pressure in the base or anything weird. That's all fine. Okay, so we would go ahead do this. We make there. We build a gold tile there. Again, we dispenser stuff, aka gold, into the tile, and it will make it mighty big, and then it should be not breaking again. Never again. Okay, can we finish this run today? The CO2 certainly isn't building up anymore, or maybe we just have to wait for the game to crash. Well, it's not crashing, okay. Right. The CO2 just doesn't go down. We would need to have more space here. Yeah, you're fine. Your temps are actually going down. And you're doing pew-pew stuff. You're at 60% almost. Yeah, okay. Doing good then. And you're not over... Wait, what? The water is not falling down. You will flood at some point. Let's hope it doesn't. If it floods, he will stop working and the water will fall down. So that's that. It's self-regulating, but in a bad way. Like, yeah. There shouldn't be any need for this kind of regulation. Oopsie. No. New frontier. Do we have a storage bin here? Yes, we have one. We have two. We can do gear bar. We have food. We can do power cells. We have oxygen. We could go ahead and grab some of the oxygen we have. Ugh. Do we have a big bottle somewhere? Big bottle. 7 tons. I wouldn't consider that a big bottle, but okay. Do that. We have food, we have gunk, we have that. Do dupes need anything else? Not really. For 3 cycles they will be fine. Okay, and then... Oh, we never checked this thing. No gear oil. Can we see again in here? Storage... What? I want to paste... Well, why won't you copy paste the remote stock worker thing? That's weird. Remote worker dog. Remote worker dog deploy automatons that operate machinery based on instructions from the connected controller. Remote controller must be placed within range of its target building. That would be these ones, right? Dock. That's the dock. Select a remote worker dock for this remote controller target. We have that. No gear oil. Do we want to move that down to the oil biome so we have some oil? Sure, why not? We just want to test it. Can you copy paste that? Cool. That's probably the wrong material. Just put it here. Okay, it doesn't work. The copy paste. Remote controller. Steel. Put that here. The dock. Oh, that's plastic. That's gonna be interesting. And then there's the pipe. You go around. You gotta go around even further. Go around like this then. The rest can be undone, removed, and that's that. Let's hope we can actually build the plastic thing. And it doesn't just melt away. You're gonna be in oil at the bottom there. You're still made out of plastic now. So it can still melt. Right. The temps are... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's move you out here somewhere. There's automation and place here. You will generate some heat, no? At this point I feel like just moving the plastic by a dupe. Here, move that over here. Deconstruct, deconstruct, undo that. Deconstruct again. Undo that again. And copy that building over. We have power here, so that's nice. Yeah, do squiggly lines. There goes the wrong kind of building. And you bring up some oil. We can do this 50 to 50-50. And we just come up this way. Where's your... there. Okay. Starting here should probably be insulation. Because squiggly this over and over. I don't know what's coming out. We don't care, we just dump it. And the filter will maybe take care of it, and if not, well, whatever. It's probably gonna be gear bunk. Gear bunk? Beer gunk. Yes, exactly that. Beer gunk. Gear bunk. We might go ahead, put another pump higher to eventually get rid of the petroleum, or we have it go sideways here or something. Nah, for now it's whatever. Now would you look at that? All the sweet, sweet natural gas has been taken care of, except for whatever is floating around in here still. And once that's done, was that the last bit? No, how much is that? 33 kilos. That's gonna take some time. Once all that has been sorted into here, there's actual reason to move it out, suck it up, and bring it down, and use it for power. But that's outside the scope of this colony. 64%. What's the time? Oh boy, this is taking forever. We can't really speed it up, can we? At this point, there's no point in moving over ridiculous amounts of nuclear waste. We could go ahead and build lamps, radiation lamps, here, here, here. How much power do we need? How much power do you need? 60 watts. We wouldn't have enough power. We would have to have another generator, which is not the problem. How are my two boys doing? Nobody's really stressed now, is there? What the heck? You can't get down here. Okay. So I kind of wouldn't even mind just sending them over again for a quick sec. Unless this is like 60, 70-ish now, and this is actually going really quick. No, it's actually taking quite a bit of time. We might make... we'd also have to have uranium ore and deliver that. So we would need to have a spot where the sweepers can reach all the things. We could have one more over here, even. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Put a tile here. Deconstruct this. Have 1, 2, 3 here. 4. Just going to the bottom here. We can't build anything quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4 radiation thingies. And then 1 here. Up here would not make a lot of sense. You could reach all of it. So there wouldn't be a... It would be fine to just say... Send some stuff over. Uranium nonsense. Assuming... You should be fine. Let's get the rocket underway. You should be all still ready to go. Crew, target. I know you guys love this asteroid. Can we get a few Radbolts? Though. Or is everybody just eating those like they're snacks? Okay, didn't I set this like... Oh my god. I don't care. You can eat your Radbolts, I don't care. It's gonna be a quick job, so it's gonna be just fine. Where's the rocket here? Everybody on board. Begin. Idle? Who? Ed Weirdo? Yeah, you and the rocket, you have nothing to do, I guess. I get it. Let's double, triple check if you guys have any radiation upbuilt. Oh, already 20 rats. Yeah, cool. How's that ulti doing? Also like 20-ish, not quite. Okay. Lamp. You do need uranium ore. Exactly. We do have that, right? There should be plenty. Uranium ore. Manual use, let's go. 166 per second times 4. No, 16 or whatever. Times 4 it was, right? Let's just go 17 times 4 per second. That's say this many grams times 600. It's like 40 kilos a cycle. You're gonna get hit by the Radbolts. You're gonna get hit when you are scooping through. You kind of managed to do that, yes. Which is kind of stupid. But now it's filled up, so you should be fine. And this should be like a ton. So that is 400 is 10, so that's 25 cycles worth of stuff. Don't plan on staying that long. Overheat. Rocket port extension, yeah, that's fine. And, oh, I think you got rid of the naphtha. I think you're good here, mate. It would be faster to just open the bottle again. 2 tons. Was it 2 or 20? 2. Sure. Don't sweep it. Don't sweep it, don't sweep it. Don't sweat it. Alright. Wait, the steam is actually pushing up here. There needs to be another tile. So the steam can't push upwards. Okay. And there's more and more water here. Alright. You now do have oil. So what exactly is this doing? Dock, remote worker. No priority. What if I did this? What if I told you to... I don't quite get this thing. Enables duplicants to operate machinery remotely via a connected remote worker dock. Remaining power 60 megajoule, 100%. Remotely operate worker bot. Performs chores as instructed by remote controller thingy. So you have some range. But that range, this is the remote worker. So you just walk on this platform, is what you're telling me. And so if I had machinery thing on this side here, I just maybe want to have a wall here to prevent dupes from coming in. Right? With the restrictions. And if we said we have a Some kind of building. Some kind of building. Let's say... I don't know. None of these are required. Here, a rock crusher. And maybe a dispenser. There. You just build that really quick. Can you work like building stuff as well? Probably not. Right. I won't let you get in here for a sec. Open the door though. But that's not gonna do anything for you. What kind of task is that? Operation? You don't want to do any of that, right? Remote worker, you have power. But there's nothing else here. I can't really link you to any building or anything. Let's build that and see if we can work the rock crusher with the bot. Which, if that would be kind of... What's the point? Show navigation. Yeah, you can only walk this path. So it's like a biobot or something, but for using buildings on a platform, like Sweepy. That would be like the most useless building, probably, that they added recently. Are we back on the other asteroid? We are. Okay. Lamp. 1, 2. Yes, get rid of that. No, wait, don't do that yet. There. Make some room in here. Make this wider. We can still hop over, we can dig this all up. Yeah, do that first. You have suits on? Yeah, you have suits on, of course. And... you need power, yes, naturally. First we need power on the power wire. We did send stuff over. Wait, why are you running out of power? You have power, you have stuff up here. Don't short these, wait, no, turn this one off. I guess it's nighttime, so that doesn't help. Oh, you're charging the batteries again, aren't you? You're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Okay. That makes total sense. And then there's that. And then there's gunk. And this is actually filling up now. Can you get down here? You can kind of get down here. Let's stick this out. Worst case scenario, take it out like so. Put a tile here, put a thingy here, turn it around. And that's it. You can't shoot. The debris stuff you will be in range of. The bottom one, that's fine. Can we have you in a green signal? Well, for a quick second. Can I kind of do that? Doesn't really help though. You're trapped. It's not great. Can you dig? You can dig these out, right? Maybe. Or is the digger the other one? The other one can dig, I think. I don't know what the other one's doing though. The other one's being derpy. Okay, well in that case, is there anything you can build with? There should be some granite nearby, yes. So you should get yourself out of this, no problem. And then I want the power and it's the automation. Very simple. No need to pause the game. Oh, dude. There. Okay. can't get out because you're missing a ladder tile. Great. Alright, we did remove some part of the wall or something, and that was... Be a good mate. Be a good mate. Right, okay, there's more power. And with that power comes uranium ore, which should be delivered into here. Uranium ore requirements. Why are you not doing that? Because there's no power. That would make sense. You lick that floor as well, by the way. And then maybe, I don't care, just liquid melting this and the rest is falling down, that's fine. Oi, are you building the thing or no? And how much is in here? Oh my god. So much petroleum. 50 tons. Okay, cool. I don't mind. I don't mind if you empty out the entire infinite storage back home. Actually, I do mind that. Because it breaks our liquid rock. No, it doesn't. It might. Kinda will. It kinda will, actually. You're building this or no? You're waiting for steel. Still. Yeah, you can just not carry a lot of stuff at a time. How far have you come? Wait. You're not done, are you? Something line of sight, what? Line of sight obscured. What are you talking about? Is it the atmosphere? Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Liquid lock. What's the tempo here? The temp is just fine. The floor is not so fine. The dupes will not be fine at all. Put a thing here. What? Why? Wait, what? It's not the Radbolts. What? What? It's not radiation. It might be from the negative decor that knocked you out. How did you get knocked out? There's no Radbolts flying around here. I don't get it. Why? Slain. What? He's been slain. Okay. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. Did you just move upwards with him? You want to bring him in here? Okay. Fine. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. Oh, are we still moving stuff in here? No, we're not. I told you to stop that. More power is on its way. We can use that. You can run. You can run. You are obscured. You're not accepting Radbolts. That's what you're telling me. Meaning utter disgust. You're going to shoot Radbolts and they're gonna be wasted. Can we have all of your Radbolts first of all? Let's not waste anything. And then store it in here or something. It's gonna be the atmosphere. What's the time? The time is kinda late. Okay, well, we're not gonna fix this today. We're gonna fix this tomorrow. We're gonna put a wall here, a liquid wall, probably, kinda. We only have like, well, we do have petroleum as well, so we're gonna make this into a liquid block with petroleum gunk and polluted water, probably, because water will just freeze. Then the rest in here will just be built with a wall regularly. The CO2 can dissipate into space. You should be fine then. Why is this that's not occupying, obscuring you, is it? That's not it, right? No, that's not it. That can't be it. I wanna check though. That would be extremely stupid. But it would make things a lot easier if it was. It's a building, but so is that thingy, and that wasn't in the way, was it? I'd like to still move this all around. You can't reach nothing over here. Let's go lag. Uh-oh. Not responding. There we go. Excuse me, there. Bring that over. And we don't need it to be powered. Do you have no Radbolts in here? Wait, that would only shoot them away, no? To begin with. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be super stressed by this again. Ugh. Right, build this real quick. Please remove that to just triple check. But you've not been in the way before, so no, this is not the issue. It's the gas. Why is this so down here? So far down here, anyways. That's extra annoying. I didn't expect that to be a problem. Oh well. Turn this off. You will keep running for a good while. You can start running too, because it doesn't matter. We will not add the extra radiation quite yet. You can build the wire, but don't turn it on, because the dupes will hurt from it more than they need to. Yes. So this bit, you're fine where you are. We just need a way to dump some liquid down here. For one, just keep running. Bottle emptier. We'll need to have a pipe here or something. You can just do this. It's not connected yet. Mop this up. What's the weight here? Gunk is the heaviest. Polluted water is... doesn't matter. Does it matter? Well, let's see how bad it goes. You have power, you use power. You don't need to do that yet. Radiation vomiting, yeah, that's fine. Actually, if you could do that over here, that would be great. Oh well. And... Yes, you built that. And that. The temps on here are gonna be just fine. Are they though? Over here it's minus 25. It's minus 30. This should be insulated. No way around it. And didn't I say I want to stop? You have no power yet. Hold on. Wait. We are wasting power here like nobody's business. No, but we might run into power issues. How's your power doing? You're doing just fine. Okay. How many Radbolts is that? 700? 70? It's almost 700. As long as we don't need power, extra power, this is all good. Yeah. You know what? We already have the gunk in here then. Do you have a suit available? No. We'll leave that one here, it's fine. You should have oxygen over here. There's 60 tons of oxygen in here. Why don't you get that oxygen? Please tell me you can still get inside the rocket. You went outside. We didn't change anything. You can go inside. You can get the oxygen from inside there. You have enough downtime. So you're just being stupid. Stress is 0. High morale. That's it. Radbolt, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think we need to go back home and heal you up. And then there's water here. Can you just... We have any polluted water here? You're fine again. Okay, no, don't do any of that. It dissipated enough so it's not a problem anymore. I think it was just the initial burst. Oh, this is just really closed again. Certainly interesting. I do want to be able to get any access from out of here, from in of here. So if you have too much stuff, or if you are blocked, I'd like you to catch the access and put it in the storage bin. As it stands, that's not gonna happen. And this would be the current solution. You send it down, that's not gonna work. You could send it over, it goes down, and we could send it up. We'd lose one of these. What's happening with you? Oh, you've been blocked. Like that, okay. If we open this up, it does have to open up this. It's gonna be fine. You're not gonna be blocked again anytime soon, right? We're just gonna build a wall here. Sure, you still have the... I'm just gonna put a wall here. Here as well. Remove that. You go down. You go back to 50 because if there's a power outage, you know. The ulti is kinda taking damage. And we don't have triage code. It's kinda scary. Okay, let's put that on a 1. This we don't need. Put this on a 9. I just want the wire here. What's this automation bit gonna do? Nothing. Okay. Get a bit by bit, that's fine. Deconstruct this. Build that. Build this. So we're gonna use... Okay, just use normal tiles. Vomiting, that's fine. You did the power. You can hook this up. Tell me you will be delivered. Yes, you are. Oh, there's radiation down here. Yeah, you gotta stay away from that. What are you doing though? Oh, right, blood. Yeah. Okay, I guess. I told him to do that kind of. Tile here, you need to go up there. Just remove the CO2 flow as good as possible. That's the only way the CO2 can go through here now. Just melted, that's okay. You should be just fine. This is fine. The radiation in here now is only 3000. 2 point whatever. 3. Well, you had 86. I think we can finish this today. It's okay. We can finish it today. It's only an hour later than usual. And you're done. This should be done. Fully done. And we just leave this. Okay, this needs to be finished though. Edwida, what are you doing? Why are you going around here? You're trying to build this. I told you this is not important. Just leave it be. Yeah, you're both gunking up, it's fine. This asteroid will be bombarded by nonsense in just a second anyways. Alright, I don't care. It's not flooding anymore. You really did not need to... Dimwit. Okay, well, let's get back home. Crew. Target. Home. Home sweet home. Why did we clean this world up in the first place? Seriously. Acknowledge, go. View interior. Equip, unequip. Mob. Rocket is flying. I think we're also good in terms of sending more petroleum over there. How much do we have? Well, we have lots on the way already, or still. Many lots. And there's 5 tons in the storage, and then there is... The opener has 50... It's only 50 tons, 60 tons-ish still. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying again. Guys. Meteor shower, entombed. Oxalite, how sweet. What's up here? Maybe some other stuff. Wait, are you gonna destroy the mini-pod? That is not affecting... That is not affecting... the machine down here now, I said no. And that one's at 90%. Yeah, we're almost done. Should we pack up already? We should start moving things into the big rocket. The big rocket is fine. The big rocket is mighty. The big rocket needs power banks and gunk. Gear bomb. Guys, I don't care. Okay, I know it's a mod that makes me go over here, so it's not anyone's fault really. Gear bomb. Power banks. Let's put that on, I don't know, 50 for now. And actually what we should have in here as well is the other thing. Power banks. That thingy here. Wait, what? Carbon dioxide. Why is this so hot? What? Why is this so hot? Why is there no chlorine in here? What is happening with the food? That is very much broken. That is very much broken. The game just... There was chlorine in here. There's no reason for the chlorine to be broken. It just happened, the food is still at 100%. What the heck? It's not gonna get bad anytime soon. I still want it to be proper. It's 100 milligrams. Relocate that. In here, quickly. Remove the cobalt ore. Sweep. go, Baator. Sweep. This is so weird. You're coming in with the... Scythe is coming in, yes. Not paused, we are paused. A pause. Come on, guys, you can do it. Scythe. And what else did I want to bring in here? Gear bomb. I don't remember. Chlorine gas, let's go. Open. And then you should be opening this really quick, yes. Build another airflow tile. That should cool down the chlorine, which is going to be on top. And nothing else should be in here. Just the chlorine gas, you're both the same temp for now. And the bottom CO2 is being heated by the pipe. Which is perfectly fine. I'm gonna push this up. I don't care. And it's back to minus 80-ish. Okay, no problemo. Gear bomb, power banks, food. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. It's only gonna be a 3-cycle vacation to the tear, but still. I wonder. We have food, we have oxygen, we have everything. We gotta pack all the dupes though. So there is all these checks to make Every-Dupe. Yes, the off-worlders as well. That should be everybody. You're fine, guys, you're fine. Good thing is, they de-gunk at the same time, so it's like synchronized gunking. Meaning, you don't have to go there multiple times. And you're done. Temporal Tear opener fully charged. aka you need no more power. And I can just... oh, you don't need automation for this, you just click fire. Wait, what is the power? What is this doing then? Since green signal when the Radbolt torch is full. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's an output. I could have just done a thing that automatically turns off the power then, for example. You will go on here in a bit. Which should... oh right, now I remember. What I wanted is rat pills. There. And I would love it if we had some, because I had you on make this for indefinitely, and there's rat pills in here. Except you never made any. Or something. Or you just took them all. You're not that fast though, are you? And this has no higher priority, so there wouldn't be in nothing. Hello there, priest. How is it going? Welcome in. And what's up? Can we try and make a few more red pills? Because people are unhappy. Yes, doing good, thank you. We are about to finish the run. You're back home, excellent. Why are we puking? We're not puking, we are expelling radiation. And it helps us gearing up externally. Like if you have gear oil all around you, it makes you all smooth and, you know, it makes you real good. And that's why you've been to space, to get irradiated and smooth. Let's get everybody healed up as well before we leave. Because everybody has been trying to collect those Radbolts, and I don't know why, but it's just a dupe thing. I mean, maybe we should just make a rocket full of triage codes. But By the way, is this now finally fully fixed? You're pretty much fixed, yes. Trinken? Surely. Alright, there's also a thing here we wanted to kind of fix, maybe. To make this the perfect ruin for someone to discover or something. Oh, hey, look. Random debris. To keep the dupes busy until we leave. Why is there... what? Why is there sulfur here? You guys... no, you're not doing anything. Oh, by the way, is this ceramic still? There's still some natural ceramic styles here. How cute, how cute, how cute. Good. How are things over here? You look nice. You are almost empty. Wait, you vacuum, except not really. You gotta love gas movement. Well, yes. You gotta love gas movement. How stressed? Somebody's at 43. That's OT still. That makes sense. You had some issues. You had a gunked suit and whatnot, and you're still up here. Can you maybe go down here instead? I don't know why you all prefer to go to the triage code up here. And listen, make more red pills if you can. We have at least one more person that can make medicine. What's the priority here? Nothing, exactly. Problem being, the people that eat the red pills are the wrong people. You're not supposed to eat the red pills if you don't need the red pills. But that's an age-old only problem. It's not like there's a simple solution to that, like just implementing a slider or something. That would never be possible. That would be like, that's ridiculous. Right, you're heating up nicely. I don't remember, is the game on hardest mode? Not for radiation, because it's usually just annoying, but for the final tier opening spacefaring nonsense, we kinda ignored radiation, so if we had not done that setting, then it would be way worse. Or I would have been prepared because it was on hardest difficulty and nothing would have happened in the first place. The only actual big problem then would be the fact that rocket design would be more cramped, more difficult, because you always need more shielding for radiation. And we probably wouldn't have sent boops in the first place. So yeah, there's that. Kinda makes boops kinda difficult to send to space. Just how do you get rid of Radbolts if you don't have anything to reduce it other than the red pills, which is only half of what you get from basic space radiation. So yeah, it just doesn't work. Well, we could have done some super straight up shielding against space as soon as we also landed. And we shouldn't have done the solar thing to begin with. Solar is just bad. Solar is just not good. Now, let's put on those again and have whoever it was, ulti. You've been moved on here. Anybody else who is stressed out? Just get all your stress down. Your stress is doing fine though. Okay. Your stress is doing more than fine. I think we're ready to go. Assuming we have everything in the new frontier rocket that we need. Let's move more power banks. Food is fine. The gunk should be fine. Let's put it on the 9. 1,000 kilos of power banks. Again, you're not telling me how much I have in the rocket on the menu up there. Or over here. That's unfortunate. Is there more gunk you can bring? Barely. And do we have any Radbolts? Oh, actually there's 3 of them. Good job. That's something. For RP reasons we could bring some... extra suits. Atmo suits. But who needs those, right? Who needs those? Are you stopped? Oh, you have no... Right. You have no more Abyssalite. We would need to space mine Abyssalite to run to cool things down. Do we have, just out of curiosity, any Abyssalite sources in space? Wait, is there even obsidian? Is there even any such point of interest? I think not, right? It's only in the base game. And we've always been complaining about that. Yes, yes, indeed. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of dumb. That's really a major oversight from Clay. If anything, we should make a mod for that. Just because. The Abyssalite point of interest. Asteroid field. Down to 22. How is power coming along? 4 tons. How much is left in here? We've been sitting at 60 megajoules, so we moved like -5, 55. So we moved 40. Because there's still quite a bit in the spirit of defensive Neptune. We'll leave that in there, that's fine. And we'll leave a few behind at home. Meaning we're gonna start. We're gonna send everybody in here. Have we done this? Launch jack fuel. What? What are you talking about? We have enough fuel. What are you talking about? There's the Great and there's the Holy Land on the other side. It's paradise. What are you all talking about? And who is not coming? Is it who is still here? Is it May being slow? Sapida, what? Population 1, what? Why can't I click you? Ulti, are you not part of the crew? Are you not part of the crew? You are all part of the crew. So, population 1 is not even telling me the name of the dupe that's still here. Store eco power battery. Why? Supply. What are you doing? Oh, we have no suits? Are we missing 1 suit? Oh, we are. Right, okay, sure. That's why. Good thing we have some extra suits, except you're gonna wait for that. Everybody's waiting for ulti. They used the worst possible suit dock. There's more of them up there somewhere. You still, I can't see. Okay, there we go. I'd like to follow you. There we go. That's a rocket full of doobie-doops. Boobie-doops. Did the rocket start yet? No. Why would it? Fueled? What are you talking about? Begin. Okay, we are safe. If there's anything happening because of the gear opener, nobody cares, because all the asteroids are no longer needed. Too bad we don't see this going through space now, do we? Pew pew, it's open. The game is saving. Funnily enough, this rocket is gonna run out. Yeah, no, it's gonna run out of data bank thingies, so it won't be able to do nothing on its own without dupe interaction and dupe help. The minor rocket, that is. How long are you gonna take to get there? 4 cycles? Oh my. How am I supposed to entertain you people until then? But yeah, that was quite a fun run actually. That pretty much concludes the Baator thing, unless we just go and die there before reaching the thing, and then we gotta go back in time to kind of fix that. But no, we pretty much build a almost self-sustaining base, except for the one liquid deletion bug that will eventually destroy this. But yeah, that's just a bug we don't need to care about. You did melt some stuff in here somehow. That's interesting, weird and interesting. And things are getting a bit hot over here. Well, I guess that's fine. In general, we have a beautiful, beautiful, ginormous steam room that is, again, rising in steam amounts. There was a bit of a leak earlier. We fixed that. Everything is mostly cleaned out. Well, there's always a pocket of nonsense somewhere. I did want to empty this out, so how about you just hook up? This is all sweet natural gas, and just pump that into the consumers. That is the natural gas guy generators. Right. You can just keep running. We have this ginormous hydrogen storage of 5 times 18 tons that has been compressing and compressing since the beginning. Well, not quite the beginning, but for how long? How long has it been? 1400 cycles. So we have that. Did you ever run in the last... Can't see that, can we? You have been active in the last 3 cycles, which is interesting to see. Because I don't know when there should any need for power ever. When there should ever be any need for power here. Because we are always running these other generators, and you are on the same power network, so no idea. Well, we do have all these power chargers, and they kind of do eat up a lot of power, even potentially breaking the heavy conductive wire. And there the Musigans. Interesting. Something. No. No. Alright, how long did it take? 2.4 cycles. The radar ginormous, the diamond presses. We did make... Wait, what? We used up... Wait, how do we... We had more than 1,000 tons of diamond, but somehow we managed to get rid of like 300 of them. I'm pretty sure there was one more digit here not too long ago. Oh well. We are having still enough diamond, and we're never gonna run out of it. And we can always make more, because our refined carbon storages will regrow from the trees. Let's see how much bleachstone we have. We have like 60 tons of bleachstone almost. So our tuning has been very successful. Still wondering, oh right, are we still making more and more O2 and stuff over here? I guess that should be fine for now. There is more than enough hydrogen and oxygen for liquidation, for liquifying. And the same would probably be true for our Radbolt generation, but hey, there can never be enough, can there? This has finally fully, almost fully been emptied. Wait, what? You're broken. That certainly is broken. Perfect insulation by having a ton of vacuum, stopping any other gases from occupying it. Oh my god. Is this like... You know how we can do a gas lock with gases? And if the gas lock with gases runs out of the bottom gas, which was the oxygen here, and doesn't quite realize that... What? Right, we have no degunking here, I don't think. Who was that? Ari? Wait, what? Wait, the toilet is out of order? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, someone did that. Okay, the gunkers used the toilet. Yeah, good job, guys. Why are you not cleaning that? Like, how is this gonna take that long? That is interesting. Yeah, you'll have a bit of a problem while traveling, guys. That's fine. It's fine. You all the gunkers. Oh my god. You will be there. You will be there soon. It's one cycle. You're gonna be fine. How much stress are you getting? You're having soiled suits. That's can we get rid of the soiled suits? Do we want to? How much stress do you build up? When you reach the paradise... Bladder, yeah, that's fine. Stamina, that's fine. Morale, 50. Stress, 15%, yeah, fine. We should have brought more... We should have done a degunker, just do a degunker and it would have been fine. Oh well. You never learn all the bits and pieces, do you? George enjoying some sweet oil bath here, oil and naphtha. Getting his food nice and greasy. Okay, sure. Why not, buddy? Why not? Wait, did you just slow down? Did somebody else, somebody who's not supposed to, get on the rocket's control station here? I guess we do have two, well, we have more than two pilots. But we have one pilot that has like 40 skill, and maybe we should have the 40 skill pilot do the piloting job. Actually, I never triple checked. I wanted to check what kind of task that is. Is it like, I have no idea. It's not research. Because that would prevent like a lot of people from doing the rocket stuff. It might be operating. Is it gonna tell us in here? Space missions, yes, I guess. And so that's gonna make it difficult to actually properly assign people. George, Jorge. How long is it gonna take now? 1.3 cycles? Okay, well, whatever. It's always gonna be a slow loop. Unless we're super lucky then. Also, we had like a stupendous amount of neural facilitators. 1, 2, 3. There was a fourth somewhere. There was more than at least 4, if not 5. 4. Wasn't there a 5th even? Which that is kind of ridiculous. The errand is rocketry in the priority tab. Sad to see this end. Well, I mean, if it didn't lag as badly as it does, I might have thought of something else to do. But it's kind of annoying. I'm looking forward to the next Oni campaign, where we can do something on small asteroids. I'm still thinking flipped with a broken teleporter, which means it's gonna be a horrible performance quickly as well. But for other reasons. Also, that run is gonna be more likely to fail. Base goal gonna be, well, first survive the flipped asteroid. Second goal is gonna be at least get to 100 dupes before anyone dies, with the added leeway of allowing ourselves to reload maybe once for every 10 dupes or something. And beyond that, we still have to do a proper run with Twitch integration, I guess. So, whichever you guys prefer, I could just go and say we do the Twitch integration one first. I don't know, why is there why are there microchips in here? What are you? The microchips are heating up the food. What are you people doing? How are you dreaming into the fridge? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. What about the asteroid showers, by the way? Meteor showers? Isn't there supposed to be stuff happening? And shouldn't we see them on the map? Did I miss them? Because they are probably way less extreme than what we usually get from the basic Baator setting. Unless they changed that too. These are getting bumped into oblivion anyways. That was a thing before as well. This one has been hit okay, surely. Things changed. We still have power production, theoretically. There's godly toilets on the other side of the tier, don't you worry. The tier will suck up all your poopy stuff. And can we just not abandon ship? We gotta go there. Yes, we gotta go there. We gotta go all the way. And after that, quick question. Where do we go? Where do I send you after this? Who is playing? Who is streaming? Who else is out there? I don't see many. I see the Tiger, the Coded Man, Southern Fin, Pebble Checks, Dyson Sphere. Coded, we just got raided by him last Wednesday. Maybe we should say hello there for once. Do you guys mind checking out some Sims 4? Or would you rather see some Dyson Sphere with Pebble? Chat's choice. As for tomorrow, I am not quite sure yet whether or not I'm going to find a nice quick EU4 campaign to run until next weekend or the weekend after. I don't know if I have a lot of time next weekend, Easter wise. Under the week I am still going to go with RimWorld, so there's that, meaning we're gonna probably go do a quickie tomorrow in EU4, if not maybe some RimWorld instead. As always, 1400 hours CEST. And then under the week, as always, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, RimWorld. Easter Monday probably earlier. And the weekend in 2 weeks, we will then for sure start some Factorio nonsense on the DLC that I wanted to play since it released. Anyways, let's go and enter the tier. And then the game will tell us we won. Alert! Imperative achieved. The Great Escape. Dismiss. Ah yes, true glory. Absolute beauty and perfection. That's again the same nonsense. yeah, we did a lot here. Yes, we did even more on this asteroid. Many things have been accomplished on whatever that is. And we did it. Everybody's off of this asteroid belt. We have always viewed the Temporal Tear as a phenomenon to fear, but, like the civilizations before us, the call to adventure asks us to confront our anxiety and leap into the unknown. As a radical action of hope, I have sent enough duplicants Every-Dupe through the Temporal Tear to start another colony, explore dimensions beyond ours, and plant the seed of life throughout time and space. So we totally didn't kill them. What's the other one? Jobs? What? Why? For 10 cycles in a row, have every dupe in the colony complete at least one errand wearing a suit? Why now? What? Did they all do a task? How? What? Well, I don't get why we get job sustainability. Okay, fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. What is all that? So much stuff here. Escape pods. Oh well. First time seeing the unintentionally being done. That unintentional. Yeah, that... Why? Weird. Okay, anyways, yeah, we're done. We win. Let's enjoy some debris whilst I host you over to 1, 2, 3 Coded Man, I guess. Yes, I said that. And until tomorrow, if you want to, we'll see what we do. You 4 or some Rimworld. Might just go with Rimworld. I do want to play that. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lovely campaign. It was great having you all here. Hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, if you want, bye bye.